had my ass handed to me, like, several times. This time, I'm probably still going to get my ass handed to me several times, but we have some new builds. I did go through and I did some new things. I tried to use a lot of stuff that I haven't really used yet. I put them all in different departments and stuff. I think Hod's department, Yasod's department, and Ruina's has most of what I've done, and then I put some extras in Malku's to kind of like go over everything. But I'm just kind of experimenting around mostly. I don't really know what I'm doing, so, you know, we're gonna hope that it ends up well. Anyways, I am going to bring a last reminder, like I usually do. I'm gonna bring a last reminder that we have a few slots open. One in chess department, one, I believe, in one of these. Nuthatches. Nuthatches, chest, and that might be it. I think the rest of them got taken. Most of them got taken last time. So, anyways, we have 2 slots left if no one takes them by, I'm gonna say mid-episode this time. If no one takes them by mid-episode, we are just going to start adding anime characters. So, I was gonna ask why the audio was all choppy, then I noticed I had string lowered to 0.5 speed. Oh, I see. Angie, volume check? Volume check. Oh, the volume for Library Ruina is pretty loud. I can turn that down. All right. Tell me if you guys want me to change that more. I will definitely try. Sometimes for other games, I have to turn it up pretty loud. So, yeah. Okay. Now that I'm actually looking to, I guess I'll take one. Do you have your specifications ready for what you want to look like and stuff? Also, name and height, please. What are you talking about, Faith? Angie stole the 5'11" acrylic Kelly cutout from Ham Ham Pang Pang, and the evidence I planted on her proves it. Obviously. It didn't just show up at my house randomly. Maybe a smidge back up. Got it. I will put it a little bit back up. Let me know if you want me to game too quiet. I can like turn it up a little more. All right. Let me know if you want me to change it a little more. Library of Ruina I found is kind of one of the harder ones to bounce the sound for streaming, and I'm not sure why. I'm surprised you haven't made Bongbong. I only haven't made Bongbong yet because enough people have been making their own characters. Sounds good right now? Perfect. Yeah, for Deltarune that I do on Saturdays, I have to turn my volume like all the way up, so the audio bouncing gets a little wonky when I finally come back to play other games. So it's good we're calling this out now. Usually I get it out Monday, but we haven't been able to stream on Monday for a little bit. So you guys get to suffer instead. Anyways. Oh man, let's see here. But yes. If anyone wants to make a character, please give me specifications for what you'd like your character to be. Mostly name. If you have exact preferences, please let me know. You can send them to my email, Discord, anything, or just write them in chat. That is fine. It's first come, first serve. But if I don't get anything by mid-game, I'm just going to start making anime characters. Bongbong's probably going to be one. We have Nutzatch and Chest. Nutzatch and Chest are the ones that currently have an open slot. So if you want any of those, please let me know. And on that note, we will continue. When I get one, just shout me out. I will stop what I'm doing and make one for you. Okay, so last we left off, we had Big Bird, which, you know, I lost to twice. We also have, you know, the Red Mist, which I've lost to once. And we also met with the Thumb, who we have not fought yet, so I have not lost to them yet, but I would not put it past me. Can we have a McDonald's menu as librarians at this point? I mean, like, does anyone want to be fries? I'll take Netzatch, just name it Mira, and try to make it a bit silly. Okay, I can try that. We got Nutsatch. You said Mira. And I mean, she looks kind of silly right now, but okay, the 2 dots for that is pretty funny. I want a hairstyle that exposes that. Yeah, she looks pretty silly already. Hey Angie, can I get a TV dinner? No. You're not allowed anymore. Can the pineapple get a second nugget? No, 1 per person. Including pineapples. Hey Angie, sorry I'm 6 minutes late. Hey, don't worry about it. I'm just happy you're here. Okay. Let's see what we can do. That's pretty good. I like that. I need something that, yeah, I need the short bang so it exposes these goofy eyebrows. Okay. What admin level is Tiffarath and Gabura at? Tiff, I think, is at 3. Because we already fought King of Greed. Gabura, we've only fought... Okay, no, wait. We fought 3, right? Because there was Red Hood, there was the Wolf, and then there was Mountain. So we have 3. How about changing the hair light bluish or green? Got it. Let me just... We can do like a teal. All right. Tiff is 1 fight and then realization left. Same with Gabura. Yes. That sounds right. I like these eyes. I don't really want to change them. I also really... Do we want... Okay. This is like... What is peak silly? Is it the shark teeth or is it the cat mouth? Like, this is an important question in like Moe knowledge here. Both of them are silly. Both of them are pretty silly. But which one would you argue is sillier? Like, shark teeth is pretty good. I like shark teeth. I mean, you know, I am an anglerfish. I have the whole, like, you know, fish thing here. You know, it's like kind of my thing. So, like, I do like shark teeth. But cat mouth is pretty silly. I'm with shark teeth there. Okay, all right, that's pretty good. Chibo trying to reverse engineer Hatsune Miku, right? Okay. You know what would be pretty funny? Really freaking tall Hatsune Miku. I do like that. You know what would also be funny? Super short Hatsune Miku. Both of them are pretty good, but I think giant Hatsune Miku coming at you with a cleaver is possibly one of the funniest things. I was more suggest the cat mouth if you read my previous message. Oh, you were suggesting the cat mouth. We've got a few shark teeth, so maybe cat mouth wrap. Ooh, I see. All right. I think more people have voted the uwu face. So okay, we can go with the uwu face. We'll do some uwu. I personally really like the shark teeth because, you know, representation over here, but I do love a good nya mouth. I do love them. All right. I'll put you here. She's not even fitting in screen. Perfect. Look at this whole department is so short. Why is everyone in Nutsatch's department short? Okay. You wanted me to change your librarian name again, right? Dream over here. I'm shortening your name to Dream. I hope you appreciate it. If not, let me know. Though I can't see it right now because I had to scroll up for your message. You wanted me to change rename kid named Finger to McDonald Depressed Cashier. Got it. You're depressed, but you're in the fun department? This is the party department. What do you mean you're depressed? Okay, Oh, I am limited on... I'm a little limited on characters here. I mean, Netsuch is also pretty depressed. Yeah, true. That is, you know, you're not wrong. So like, there's a character limit. As it turns out. So, I forgot about the limit. Yeah, so is there, another one you'd like to try? Am I the shortest? I think there might be a few, shorter. All right, hold on. All right. Disgusting burger it is. Complete. But yeah, clown is super short, Weber's average. Disgusting burger is short. Everyone is like fairly short in this department, but then we go over here and we have giants and Faith. Freaking giants and then the itty bitty little guy over here. Oh. Everyone in Netsuch 4 is depressed and short, meanwhile Mira is a bundle of sunshine. Yeah, basically. Depressed in anything involving retail is just redundant, frankly. I mean, you're not wrong. Hey Angie, once you're done, can you switch Illis' outfit to Salvador in Gabura floor? I can, in fact. All right, you want, this is Illis to Salvador's outfit. Good taste. I gotta say, if I can, he's this one. This is Oscar. Yeah, Salvador. There we go. Good taste. All right. Anyone else have any requests for your nuggets before I start? Okay. So here's the question. Do we start with, you know, Big Bird over here? Do we start with the Red Mist? Or do you mean Burger King? I'm not getting the Burger King sponsorship. Smash your head versus Bird. Yeah, do I start with Gabura? Do I start with Big Bird, or do I start with the thumb? Because we left off on them. Which one do we start? Go with your heart. My heart is screaming on fire and shaking in agony and fear. So I don't know if my heart is the best direction to go with right now. Disgusting burger reminds me of the Angie incident with the burger with bug eggs in it. I hate that you reminded me of that. And now everyone that just got here and has no idea what that's referring to is going to be like, the fuck? I say Abno first because, as Oku over there said, if we're going to be fighting Gabura again with Bina's department, it would be good to go ahead and try and do this one. Bina is not going to help us at all. I don't know if so this one's using Lowell's page. Do I want 2 people from the flame department in here? And then we got Kim. No wait, you don't even have anything. What the fuck? I just assumed you had Kim on. Wait, did I not outfit enough people? I thought that everyone was, oh dear. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. This is fine. So, I'm gonna take Emma, I think. I think I'm gonna want people that are strong for this one. The stronger we have, the faster it'll get done for this one. I outfitted a couple of people. Like, I changed some people's, like, entire kits around. So I'm gonna be doing a lot of things I'm not used to this fight. Instead of Cecil's page, I think, I do like using Wing. I'm gonna go back and forth here a whole bunch. I did outfit Nemo, and I actually outfitted all three of them and like fed them into each other because like their kits work kind of well with each other. But I don't know. Like, I haven't used them, so I don't know how well they do. So that'll be a first. What do I want to do here? I don't know, I'm shaking. This one scares me. Okay, I think we might as well try out some newbies, right? I haven't used, the only one I've used in this is Emma's page. This is the only one out of these three that I have used so far. The rest of them I've just kind of like built up to be able to use. I did use Lowell briefly because I had to refight Nemo for his pages because none of them dropped, so I had to refight that entire department because the only one I had gotten was Martina. So in order to get these two, I had to keep going back in. So technically speaking, I did use Lowell's page, but the rest of them I haven't really used. So this is gonna be kind of an experiment. I'm a little nervous about it, not gonna lie. I will now greet any new fish cake with the burger incident. It's something that they have to know about you. It's so gross. You don't have to greet them with that. Hi, Angie. Hello. I mean, the Nemo fight is pretty quick, so that's fine. You're gonna be in hell fighting Callie those 2 times, though. I know it. I know it. Hey, Martina's good purely because you turn into Slender Man with how tall one gets. True, true. I tried out all 3 of them. Like, I built all 3 of them out of curiosity, but I haven't been able to test any of them, so we're gonna see how it goes. We'll see. Anyways, let's get in there and fight a bird. All right, guys. Take your bets now. I don't remember what to do. It's been a week. Okay. Big Bird enchants someone. The enchanted person can't do anything but try and counter. And they're not gonna counter because it's like a 30-something. It's bad. Like, it's bad. It's a bad thing. We get cards, and I think one of those cards can counter them so that they don't counter Big Bird and get chopped. We want to take out these things because once we do, it'll stagger Big Bird. So do that fast. Enchanted person dies. Yes, enchanted person dies right away. Hold on, let me add this. So so much is happening on screen. Okay. I think I got the gist. Okay, the person that's being targeted is my Emma page, which is, nope, that's not Emma, that is Nemo. That's Nemo. Very, very different characters. Okay, 4 to 9, huh? Forces target to attack, on hit. Forces target to attack this character. And it's a 4 to 9. Freaking, okay, are you gonna have anything like that? No, but it's not great. It's like to bind. It's not great necessarily. Okay. I'm not fond of that. Wait, what do you have? Switch that over. Well, I guess we're doing that. All right. Okay, and basically we just want to attack. We want to kill one of these guys as fast as we can. If I'm remembering all of that correct. Oh, I think I'm not seeing all of chat. Hold on. I just noticed something. Yep, YouTube was blocking me once again from seeing some of chat. Hey, Steel, what's up? Okay. All right, we're gonna go for it. Ow. Freaking forgot how annoyed I got with how much they hit me. Okay. Ow. Okay. We can... Here it is. So we got birdcage. Which... Oh, freaking! Let me attack! Okay, alright, okay, fine. No, that's great, Okay, I love that happened. Alright, well... Fuck. Alright, well, they're still gonna attack that. I wonder... Huh. I'm thinking about something real fast. Right now, there's nothing I can really do about that, but right now, I don't know, maybe... I don't know if that will work. I can only attack this guy. Okay, fine. It's going for here. Okay. Okay, staggered one. Fucking. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen still. It's not enough to... There's something I'm missing here to this fight. And, like, it's painfully obvious I am. I'm kind of wondering... There's something I kind of want to try, but I don't know if I'm just being stupid or if it's something that will actually work out. It was obvious, Angie. Don't be mean. Nice. only has 3 left. Okay, okay. Well, that's not good. Are you kidding me? I hate this fight. What's worse, Red Hood or Big Bird? Well, I beat Red Hood on my first try, so at this moment I'm gonna say Big Bird, because Red Hood wasn't a problem, at least when I faced it. And I hate Angie for that fact. That's what everyone in chat said. It's okay because I'm getting my comeuppance here, right? Okay, we're just gonna return to title real fast because that's a lost cause. It's alright because I get to suffer lots and lots on this one. There is something I want to try. I don't have anyone built up for this. But I was thinking, could I potentially use, like, a ranged unit? Would that work? I get confused on how the range stuff works all the time, but would that count? I don't think I have any range stuff really built up. Like, enough to actually take on this fight. I don't exactly, use them a whole lot. But we do have... Hold on. We do have some, like this Book of Thumb over here. I don't really build things up during stream, though. Like I said, I don't really build cards during stream. Since, like, people can get pretty biased with it, or, people unintentionally can give advice. I'm just getting super unlucky with a lot of these draws, or I'm just missing, like, a key component to this fight, which has happened multiple times. I'm remembering the Scarecrow incident all over again, where I missed, like, crucial details. I'm only gonna do this one more time before we move on. I don't wanna hang up on this fight too much right now. Let's see. We won't jump you, answer. Okay, what are you going for? This one? This is what I'm worried about right here. Yeah, that might be a bit too much of an ass to do that twice in a row. Oh, I don't have anything. That's fine. Is that printed here? Yeah, it is. I don't have enough of that. That's fine. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna switch some stuff around. be fair, those ones aren't the one I'm worried about. That one is the one I'm worried about. Okay, we passed that one. Come on, please. Oh, thank God. Hey, Angie, do you like birds? I love birds. I love birds so much. I love them so much. Okay, okay, okay. So that's gonna happen. But... well, we're gonna see if that does anything. Okay. I feel like I should be saving that move. Okay, okay. Ow. Ha! Okay. Okay, that does work. So that is a thing. That does work. I am now blocked from being able to do anything. Big Bird stares menacingly. Okay. So, now what? Angie, what's the big move? I only have ones. Okay, okay. That's nice. Not as nice. Not as nice. Okay. So, I'm not in exactly a great position right now, but we're not in, you know, an awful position, which is where we kept being last time, so I'll take it. I love watching Big Bird noom to you and go, "What you doing?" and then does nothing. Yeah, I love it. He's just standing there menacingly. What's my emotion level right now? We're at nothing, so. Okay, that's 2 to 8 and 2 to 7. I guess I'm taking a chance. I could just like not do anything. I could just not do anything for that one. Like, I don't have to clash against that. No, yeah, that's fine. We knew that was coming. Ow, ow. Oh, he staggered me? Wait, but is that the person he's targeting? Oh no, it's this one. Oh, that's not good. I only have one bird cage. That's not good. I won't be able to do anything about that. Okay, okay. On the bright side, this was a much better... It was better and worse in a couple of ways. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Still winnable? I think so. I think. Winnable, maybe. Pink since when? Hey! Okay, one's down. Two's down. Hey, you stop that. Okay. Yeah, like use lullaby. All right, that's fine. That's cool. You know, snap out of it! I'm gonna stagger him. Okay. So like... One of my guys is staggered right now. This is better than my last one, though, I gotta say. But so is Bird. Yeah, so is Bird currently. I am gonna gain power because of this. Could use Lullaby. Oh, I do have Lullaby. This guy has Lullaby too, so maybe. Let's see. That was pretty good. Okay. Bird wants sleep and you just go no. Yeah, basically. Okay. I guess I just wait till next scene. We're gonna find out. He's gonna go for her. Okay. Oh shit. I calculated that wrong. No, wait, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. This is fine. Actually, this is fine. Let's see. I use Lullaby again this scene. Will he just, like, stay asleep? Beat his ass! Would you rather dead bird or sleepy bird? I mean, both. Okay, okay. Let's go! Come on, come on, come on! El Dorado mean both is good. That was one I was thinking. Okay, okay. I'm gonna be extra sure. Oh, one got staggered. But yeah. Oh my god, finally! Oh my gosh! Oh, I beat him! I beat him, I beat him, I beat him. It's done, it's done, it's done. I can rest! Oh, I can rest! Oh my god! Big Bird, what the hell? Big Bird booked! Answer right! Oh my gosh! Bird is no longer the word until next time. Ah! What do you got for me, Bina? Do you want to finally, you know, join us? You know, if you want. I never noticed that the stars here. That's nice. Okay, okay. Your expression tells me that you have many questions you yearn answered. Why don't you take a seat and have a cup of tea first? I'm not too used to this kind of occasion. In time, you'll grow accustomed to it, as with anything else. What if the library-like form... what? What is the library-like form, what you have seen? Again with that question? I thought I told you my answer already. Or are you a bit wacky in the head? I don't know if I'd want to tell Bina that to her face. I don't know if I'd want to say that. She probably doesn't care, or if she does care, you're gonna find out about it later. And you already know what you need to do to make her join you. No, she's too focused on waiting her turn to beat the shit out of Callie again. True, true. Okay, Angela can bring him back, it's fine. True! I mean, the answer is yes, Roland, but you shouldn't say it. Exactly, like, yes, the answer's yes, but I don't know if we want to say that directly to her. Roland sees the danger goth and goes, what could possibly go wrong? You know, Roland's response to a lot of things seems to be what could possibly go wrong, or I don't care. Which, you know, granted, considering his backstory, yeah, fair, I guess. I too would also have that response. Do directly say that to her. What's she gonna do about it? It's what she could do about it that kind of scares me. She has nothing to lose, neither do you. Okay, alright. That's that and this is this, am I right? Yep, yep, basically. Okay. Viewpoints are bound to undergo constant change.
그래.
Alright, fine. I'll give you another answer. I got fancy with comparisons like Ruina and jail last time, but to put it bluntly, the library is a perfectly ordinary part of the city where people die out all the time. I see. Black tea doesn't taste too bad. It's no coffee, but it's got its own flavor going. It is because of the palpable agony of the tea leaf infused in each cup. You know, between Chest's whole dialogue on coffee and now Bina's dialogue on tea, do any of you just enjoy your drinks without thinking about metaphors like this? Can we just enjoy it? I can't take you guys to bakeries or anything without having this type of discussion, can I? Alright, we're moving on. It's still hard to believe, but you said you were an arbiter from the head, right? I was indeed. I had a ton of things I wanted to ask an arbiter if I ever ran into one. Do you have any faith that I will answer then? Nope, not at all. Besides, I got a more pressing question now. If you really are an arbiter, why are you just staying here doing nothing? Well, there's an answer to that. Well, you see, in this place called Lobotomy Corporation, I wouldn't say that she did nothing. I definitely wouldn't say that she did nothing. I definitely don't still have war flashbacks to the day that she just decided to, like... Anyone that's played Day 49 of Lobotomy Corporation, we're in this together, man. I feel your pain. We have a support group meeting at 7. Okay. Why didn't... There we go. I am simply watching from afar. I have long since laid down myself as an arbiter. You're just watching? I'm at day 46. Can I still join? We'll support you, man. We'll pat you on the back, gearing for what's about to happen. But you can't you can't know true pain until you've done it. You don't understand. Lovecourt be like, I'm gonna do what I can to help. I'm gonna fight for what's right. And then Bina, I'm slightly less likely to want to kill you. That's true. The librarians have a meeting to vent about all the core suppressions and the third trumpets every Wednesday. On day 12, can I join? I'll just leave. You think it gets hard, you think things are hard, and then you do day 49. It just... I think about it constantly. I think about what I went through. Cannot look at Bina the same after her core suppression, one of my favorite floors in librarians performance. I mean... Oh, man. Alright. You're just watching? You seem pretty complacent about helping Angela for a bystander. I simply take care of the task given to me. No more, no less. What if Angela ordered you to tell her all about the secrets of the city only the head knows then? She's not made such an attempt, possibly because she knows that I will not answer regardless. I didn't even reach day 49. I just saw Hakma suppression and went, nah, I'm good. The thing is that the Hakma suppression, I didn't think was that bad. like, it definitely could have been, but I was pretty good about training myself not to use space to I accidentally trained myself to be able to handle that whole thing pretty well. It was long, and I'm not gonna say it was easy, but Hakma was not as bad as I thought it would be. If I was to, like, talk about the suppressions of how, like, hard I thought they were, I do think, funny enough, Yasad is the one I think that killed me the most. Because I kept accidentally pressing the fucking button. Yasad's suppression killed me at least 4 times because I kept pressing the button, not realizing what it was. Evil and intimidating, don't touch me. Yeah, I pressed it like 4 times. On that day, it was so bad. I couldn't see anything. So I think Yasad's suppression killed me the most out of all of them. Bina's, I think, is definitely the most difficult, just on, like, pure skill level. I think Bina's was the most difficult. I accidentally found a pretty good way to deal with it, but other than that, like, it successfully, like, knocked me out the most. You guys remember the day 49 run, how, like, I was like, this is the final episode, and then I had to be like, never mind, it's not the final episode because I can't finish this. Hello, welcome in. Bina, when she sends a wave of fairy and wipes your kill squad, she just destroyed them in seconds. The best part was Angie accidentally making the perfect thumbnail for the final episode as Angela smiling just to not win. I know! I designed the thumbnail, I lovingly made it, I had a whole goodbye message planned. Space drew a picture! We had prepared the finale, and then I had to be like, I spent 6 hours trying to do this and couldn't win. This isn't the finale. I still love that picture. I do too. I lovingly made it. It was one of my favorites. All right. We will continue. Okay, we already read this one.
No, perhaps she already tried to uncover my secrets before I could realize it.
And what if I tried to kill you and turn you into a book here and now? So I can pull out every little bit of knowledge you have by force. Well, she, funny you should mention such a method. It's literally your profile picture. It is my profile picture. Thank you for noticing. Fuck your thumbnail and schedule. Yeah, basically. Okay. Hey, I know you're an arbiter, but what if I tried killing you? I mean, he has quite the nerve. Also, Bina just smiling at this. The things that she smiles at.
You're a bold individual, and quite hostile as well. That is what differentiates you from us, perhaps.
Ain't got any courtesy to show for one of the shady overlords of the city.
There was once a man whose dream had been ruined by me. However, even when he faced me in person, his anger was directed at what was above and beyond. His gaze never settled on the things right in front of him. He always looked further. Unlike you or Angela, who are well nigh blind to anything outside of your immediate sight, as I can see.
Hey, don't change the topic.
Quite sharp indeed. You bear a poison heavy and slow, yet deadly. I know you well, even though you know nothing about me. My occupation is to simply remain silent and spectate. So worry not.
너와의 대화는 앞으로도
Guess our conversation will
진행될 것
always be parallel.
Oh, sorrow. I have ended, you see, by respecting you, because I am certain you will never leave me.
난 이제 널 알겠다.
I realize it. Your beauty lies in the force of your being.
아름답다는 것을.
Are you leaving already? You're welcome to stay a little longer and finish your cup of tea.
입맛 버려서 말이야.
Lost my appetite.
You may drop by sometimes and be my company. It is rather amusing to talk with you.
퍽이나.
Like hell it is. I kind of really like the conversation though. Not gonna lie, that was kind of a really fun conversation. You may not like it, Roland, but like, I kind of love it. Have we done Hakma Abno yet? I don't believe we have. Okay, what do we got here? Oh yeah, Roland and Bina have great chemistry there. Bina really switched from, I moved from physical torture to emotional. It's much more satisfying, honestly. Bina is just having a time of her life here. Love that for her. Okay, let's see. Watchful eyes. The eyes always shone brilliantly, burning like stars in the night sky. But it gave its eyes to the big bird in order to protect the forest. Fully restored the selected librarian's light. Each scene, a random ally gains no light, while the selected librarian restores 1 additional light. Huh. If I kill the creatures first, then no one would be killed by the beast. Any enemy this librarian targets will be forced to target the librarian back regardless of speed. Interesting. To this bird, death in itself is salvation. All dice gain +1 power against enemies with higher speed. If target's HP is at 25% or lower, destroy all their dice upon winning a clash. Okay, that one's interesting, I gotta admit. Alright. Lamp shiny. It is shiny at that. Okay, nothing else unlocked here. Which means, alright, here's the next question. Do we go for the thumb or do we go for Gabura? Or Red Mist, I should say. Because we do have, what the hell did I just do there? We do have, we lost to Gabura last time, but we do have another Lobotomy Corporation thing because I fought Nemo, which is a pretty easy fight. So I don't mind doing that one again, but we can go ahead and do it if we want. But we also watched the cutscene for the thumb, so we can absolutely do that too. Last one sounds pretty good. Yeah, last one sounded really good. You know what we want, Angie? I mean, I do know what you guys want. Clearly, a lot of people came for what's in the thumbnail. It also happens to be the thing that I am dreading, scared for, and fear the most. Did I say fear in 3 different ways? I sure the fuck did. Because man, do I feel it. Anyways, okay, so you can just beat up Finn. Yeah, I can. I can see what you guys meant by he's the bullying target the most in this game. When I first played this, I was kind of like, why would you guys just constantly go back to beat up Finn over and over again? You're not getting anything. And then I got to this fight and went, huh. Yeah, okay, I can see it. Okay. I need to kind of build up what I want, though. I can keep Lowell here. It might be okay to go ahead and keep these guys here. My plan for this, what I want to do here, I'm gonna try and use Bina last. That's gonna be like my you know, the Control-Alt-Delete department, if we can. So I was going to try and use 2 floors that I know pretty well first, one being Yasad's floor, which actually I don't know pretty well, but everyone keeps saying it's good, and I'm learning. So I was gonna try using Yasad's floor first, move to Hod's floor, which I know pretty well, and then finish with Bina. That was going to be my plan going into this, because I'm hoping I can, like, knock her down a whole bunch and then come in with the others, and it won't be so scary. It's gonna be scary. That being said, I won't be able to use Yasad or Hod in this fight, so I kind of gotta be a little careful here. Yasad is really good with blunt damage, I've been told, so I probably want to focus on that. Which, the way that I built up, if I can find, the way I built up Yujin is to be more blunt focused, which is kind of weird because sword, but so we'll go ahead and put her in. Emma is very blunt focused, so I'm gonna go with that. Did I just pass Emma? Wait. No, it's down here? Yeah. So we're gonna go with Emma. I'm gonna keep Wang in here. And that's Kim. Let's... I do have a decent amount of blunt cards on Crying Children. I'm gonna go to enhance pages. I don't know what I'm so I could do that. Yeah, if I remember right, the only thing is that I can't use Yasad or Hod on either of these. Puppet I definitely have also built up for blunt, so I can use either of those. And then I've just never used these guys before, so I have no idea what I'm gonna be doing there, but... Okay, I think I'll try out Crying Children. I haven't used Crying Children that much, surprisingly, even though I thought this was gonna be a good card. But for whatever reason, I just haven't used it. All right, I'm going to... we can't use Hod. I'm gonna use Cecil's page. We can have the office guys here, I suppose. This is like a full charge team if I insert in Nemo. Is it good to have a full charge team? I have no idea. I've never actually done that before. Is Hod's floor even good for that? What does Hod's floor specialize in? I've used it all this time and I've only been using it for one thing and one thing only. Okay. Wow. I have no idea. Debuffs, bleed, and slash, I see. That makes sense. If it's bleed... I've never used these guys before, and Charge Team is kind of new for me. I haven't really used it, so this is gonna be kind of a new thing. I don't know how well this is gonna work. All right. I don't know what the other floors are good for, like Nutsetch's floor or Malkuth's floor. Or Bina's, for that matter. I've never really looked into it, which is bad on my part, but... Okay, here we are. We got Lowe's page. Oh, wait. Okay. And I can put Kim's in if I want. Yeah, I'm not really fond of the other one, so I guess Kim is going in here. Whew. I'm a little nervous on this. Charge strat, build, charge, commit, oonga boonga. Sounds good. I haven't really used the fire team much, so this will be new as well. Okay, we got full charge team going on here. Mostly blunt happening here. Okay, well... Shall we try this? If we lose, we just gotta beat up Finn. Welcome in, Donako! Hello, hello! Okay, that seems to be survivability, and Malk seems to be burn abuse with strength stacking. I see, so maybe... Because I do have a couple of burn... I do use a lot of burn cards. Well, you know, this is the experimental stuff. We'll test some stuff out and, like, see how it works. Oh yeah, I see that you have found our new emojis. We have an Oliver emoji that's been added, and we have a me lagging emoji. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm nervous for this. I've said it so many times. I've said it so many times that this one truly scares me. Let's do it. The only thing this will cost is beating up a kid again. So, you know what? Let's go. Okay, we've already read this, so we don't have to do that. We are just going to go in and pray. We're gonna pray. Have I mentioned that this scares me a lot? Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna start with this. Press the button, Angie. Go ahead. You can pray, but I don't think Callie will be listening. I don't think so either. I don't think she's gonna listen at all. Okay. Is that the red mist? Get the hell out of there. No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I forgot about the freaking infinity thing. I forgot about infinity. Okay, okay. Well, the point of this, Angie, is, I got so scared I forgot my point for a second. The point of this is that we're going to learn, then beat up a child, and then learn again. So if we make a mistake, we can always try again. Okay, all right? And we're just gonna try and get her as far down as we can so that we can switch off to Bina. Bina's gonna be our finisher for this. So, just breathe. Just breathe. It's fine. Just breathe. It's fine. Just breathe. I can't use anything. It's fine. Just breathe. I can't use anything again. I can gain smoke if I want. Oh, I can't use anything. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Current objective, survive. Exactly. With the first team, we're just hoping to get her down. That's the only thing. We just want to get her down. Well, that's gonna end up well. Okay, okay. So it's gonna go worse. The triple infinity. Really just pulled out infinity times 3 on the second move. I respect it. I do respect it. Really? Turn 2, Parish Callie, probably. I mean. Like I said, you know what? I respect infinity times 3. Can't use anything. Okay. That's cool. Okay, well that nearly didn't work out at all. Okay. Well, look, Angie, you aren't beating a 1428 roll anyway. No, you're correct. You are, in fact, correct. Really? Okay. No, that's okay. That's okay, too. The 6 to 10. Fuck. I'm not emotional enough! Okay, right. Now what if instead of 4 librarians you had 3 librarians and 2 halves of a librarian? I do love how even if you land hits on Callie, she doesn't even flinch. She's so cool. Okay. Yeah, the Blazing Strike sure would be nice about now! I'm sorry, Pinka, could you please get more emotional right this moment? Yeah. This is not a great moment for me. Are you really? Okay, well, we're not blocking that, so I guess I die. And then that's nothing, so we can just like, you know, I don't have 4. About to be like, I'll do the funny thing. No, I'm not. Sit back down. All right, guys. Get out there and knock him. Not dead. You're probably gonna die too. But just get out there. Go team, go. Oh, we are not winning. But they're not supposed to win, so it's fine. It's fine. Not him, knock him. Like E-M, M, knock him. Okay. And here's the part where I have to figure out what the fuck Yasad does. Deal 2 to 4 damage against an enemy with the status ailment. If the librarian has a status ailment, it's not a bad one. Also not a bad one. Okay, what's your infinity times 2 doing? Okay. don't have anything to block that. Well, that's not nice. I mean, technically I do, but... What's that infinity again? Okay, well, not great for me personally. And I can't move right now, but that's fine because she didn't target me. I'll take it. Okay, you know, that was a mistake. There we go. Okay. Oh my gosh, that was impressive. Significantly less impressive, but understandable. Hanging on by a thread! Honestly, sir, I'm surprised you survived any of that. You're not surviving for long, but I'm surprised you attempted. Okay, with that 6 bleed, you're not surviving for long, but honestly surprised you attempted to survive it, so. Goodbye. Well, that's not good. Angie made a big mistake here, and only I have noticed. I have no idea what I'm even doing. Infinity times 4. Yep, infinity times 4. You don't mind, I'll tell you how you fucked up once you wiped out the spoiler. I mean, I guess. Yeah. Okay, that one we knew about. That was pretty nice, I gotta admit. Okay. Which one do you guys want to try? I usually let you guys decide this. Which one are we doing? Not that I think it's really gonna make a huge difference or anything, but we're just trying to get her down a little bit. Regret is the only one I can see realistically winning. We can try Regret. All right. Well, they can all do it right now. Where's that infinity pointed? Right. Okay. Interesting. Okay, okay. Yep, here it is. This is what I was trying to get her down to. Very specifically, I didn't think I was gonna live for very long after this moment, but the idea was to try and get her down to this. Fuck your floor theme, my turn. Is that the red mist? It is in fact, yes. Electric guitar intensifies. Sad no stagger, right? Stagger would have been cool. Okay, we got that mass attack. Okay. Oh, I don't have anything, that's why. Yeah, I still can't do anything even if I do that, so. Okay. Sick guitar, isn't it? It's so cool. Okay, okay. Damn, got a 25 and it means shit. Anyways. I already knew this was coming. I didn't think I was gonna survive past this point. So this is fine. The main thing is that I just wanted to get her here. Angie, you lost? Well, I mean, technically not yet. Okay, charge team ready. All right, MZ, how, according to you, did I fuck up? You said you were going to tell me, I guess. I choose to believe that Callie's ego literally just exudes the music. Like, you're some rat in the city and you just hear those guitar riffs in the distance getting ever closer. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Okay, okay. I don't know about charge team with an immediate attack here, but... Okay, okay. Oh wait, it's not there. Oh, it's this one. Callie's passive turns her slowest roll into infinity. If she rolls multiple of the same value as her lowest roll, she gets multiple infinities. You picked a passive that inflicts bind. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, in other words, don't give bind. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through though, and that means like actually go through my builds. That's why some turns she was getting 4 infinities. Yeah, that makes sense. Both of these infinities are pointed at one person, I just realized. that's rude. Very, very rude. Oh, wait, leave. Hold on. I only have leave. Okay, sure. Wanting to try and gain charge. Okay, okay. Auto so badass. Yeah, I thought this was interesting. Okay. Well, that didn't work out. Oh, that was almost cool. Oh, oh. Anyways. Okay, now we should have some charge happening. And Callie's also going to kill me, but... It's the boss music. It is the boss music. It's terrifying is what it is. Okay, Seeing the art of Nemo just shooting a laser out of his face is so funny. Agreed, agreed. Very, very funny. I don't know who this is pointing at. There's so many. There's too many lines on screen. Who is this pointing at? Not you, not you. Maybe you? That's the mass attack. So is it this one? Ah! Okay. Or, you know, it was just... Is it here? It is there. Okay. Not the best card for this situation, but... I don't have any. Alright, alright. I'm not used to charge teams! Oh, we got the laser. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, Nemo is still standing. Okay, well, I am proud of you, team, for somehow still standing after that. It's not gonna be for much longer, but I am proud. Okay, okay. Yeah, the team is like dying, but you know what? I'm proud of them regardless. Ooh. Okay. She's down to only 5 light. You have a chance. Hold up. You get her below 175, you're on track to win this fight. I don't know about that. Rip. I can't do anything for you. I have to wait for it. Oh, that was really cool, though. Like I said, I'm still proud of you. I really expected some instant deaths with that, so I am proud. Hey, Callie. The fuck? Okay, you mean like that? Yeah, well, I was proud that they were able to block some of that in the first place. I don't fucking know, man. We're not surviving anyways. Whenever she staggers or kills, she gets to reuse that page. Of course she does. Well, that's not gonna help me. I mean, does it matter at this point? We're staggered in this fight. It doesn't matter at this point? We're staggered in this fight. I'll repeat the same line over and over again. It doesn't matter right now. We're staggered in this fight. It doesn't matter. We're staggered. Okay, anyways. That leaves one floor left. Oh, my misery knows no bounds. Poor Finn. It's fine. It's fine. Like I said, we just beat up a child and like we get to go back in. You gonna save us? I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna work out. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't think it's gonna work out. That hits burn damage. My emotion level is currently 0, so... Okay. Hello, Clappic, welcome in! Okay. Oh, damn. Yeah, I don't know about this one, guys. It's not looking good. Bro, Bina through. That's what I'm saying. Like, Bina. Okay, well, this is a problem. Okay, that's not pointed at her, so that's not gonna work. What's pointed at what? I don't know. That works. Oh, this 6 is the one pointed at. Okay. And then this 5 is pointed? Yeah. What's the infinity? Okay. Infinity's pointed over here. Okay, wow, we don't have anything to block that, so yay! Okay, so okay. Scale kick. There is an 8 to 21 here. Can't use any of that. Okay, alright guys. Bina, please. A 9? Bina, a 9? A 9! I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Okay, alright. You're not paying Bina enough for her to try. Oh. Okay. Will restore the selected librarian's light. Each scene, a random ally gains no light, while the selected librarian gains an additional 1 light. Right. Infinite light. And then... Right. So... Seems good for Bina. I agree. Those are both good. Agreed. Is our emotion level still 0? Okay. That's cool. I can't use it. No! Okay, no, it's fine. It's cool. It's, you know... Yeah, this is fine. Clearly. Go for it. Okay, kick. That's pretty nice. And I can't do anything there. Pray you do enough damage, that's what I'm thinking. A 3? Not as bad as how I thought that was gonna be. Not fun, granted, but not as bad as what I thought it was going to be. Who do I want to give this to? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Do it over here. My emotion level's 1. Honestly, I see a chance to win, but I'm unsure if Angie does. I don't see anything, I'm gonna admit. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm scared and afraid, and I know you guys can't really give me hints, so... Whew. That didn't go well. I just threw my headphones, 1 second. Okay. Okay, I got him. Alright. So I won. One run down, don't forget you gotta grind off screen. Don't remind me. Wait now, don't remind me of that.
붉은 안개가 휘두르던 시뻘건 검과 두르고 있던 옷은
Oh my god. Give me a second, Roland. Give me a second. I need to calm down. I need to calm down. The stress I felt in that moment. Andy, did you just win? I think I did. I think I did. Roland has no reaction at all. Oh man, I'm gonna drink some water real fast. So you're gonna burn those books immediately after the cutscene, right? Yeah! I'd be stupid not to! Okay, okay. That big red sword and the clothes of the red mist was wielding were ego, right?
As far as I know, the Crimson Sword was a prototype ego that was luckily extracted. It could only be created through someone's gruesome death. Only Callie could wield it properly.
Oh! The unbridled joy of surviving Library of Ruina gameplay. I mean, also I'd like to apologize for all the headphone users there. I was not intending to scream like that. That just came out.
그럼 옷은?
In her coat?
That's the Red Mist's own ego manifested from Callie herself.
If that's how powerful manifested ego is, that might flip over the whole food chain of the city.
You probably should have realized by now, but not all ego have equal amounts of strength.
Yeah, that's about true.
Rather, it'd be more accurate to say that few people can draw as much power from ego as Callie could. In terms of purity alone, the sword she used to wield was of notable low quality, considering it was a prototype.
Low quality? Low quality? You're telling me I'm still not facing her at full power here? Okay. As a regular Angie viewer, I have my earpod Atex volume and felt nothing. Yeah, this isn't the first time I've screamed. Whenever I beat something really hard, I always end up screaming like that. It just comes naturally. Yeah, Angie, you still weren't facing her at full power. I can't take this, man. The red mist glaze never ends. I can't take this. She was fighting you with the mid stuff. Oh, she was only at HE level. No. Can't wait for Angie to burn the books and get nothing. I'm ready for it, man. I'm expecting it at this point.
In terms of purity alone, the sword she used to wield was of notably low quality, considering it was a prototype.
저게 질이 떨어진
Damn,
거라니.
that was supposed to be low quality. Roland knows my pain. Roland knows exactly what I'm feeling.
그래서 좀 알겠어?
So do you get the picture now about the whole relationship between the distortion ego and abnormalities?
Yes, I'm afraid I'm finally starting to see it clearly. Originally, the light that radiated during the event known as the White Nights and Dark Days should have shone over the city for 7 days straight, not 3. Had that happened, every person in the city would have been able to manifest their own ego, giving them the strength to avoid meaningless deaths regardless of wealth or social status. They would have earned the power to challenge the world. It may have been possible for some to lose the ego they manifested, but no one would have been taken over by their own ego and become abnormalities.
Then the distortion is...
The plan was thwarted because of me, which is why the light could only radiate for 3 days. An unstable power was spread as a result, incubating other possibilities. Abnormalities manifested through the distortion are selves that have lost control. They were consumed by their own ego, so to speak. After all, there's a fine line between ego and abnormality.
What's the prerequisite for the phenomena, ego and distortion?
Only those who strive to accomplish what they sincerely desire, unbound by any obstacles, will be able to manifest and wield the power. However, if the endeavor ends in frustration, or is faced with such despair that one's ego is shaken and their emotions twisted to an unbearable degree, the distortion seems to arise from the overwhelmed self. The stronger and purer the desire is, the greater the distortion becomes. That's my speculation so far.
Something doesn't line up. There's gotta be tons of folks in the city who give up their dreams and fall into despair. If what you're saying is correct, the city should be crowded with abnormalities and ego bearers by now. Suddenly getting flashbacks to the bad ending that I had to deal with on day 49. Like 3 times.
Didn't I make it clear? It only manifests for those who pursue their own sincere desires.
That makes more sense. There's next to no one in the city who dreams for themselves. Most live with the conformist mindset of just avoiding misfortune in their lives, other than chasing their own happiness. Be it Wing, Syndicate, or Fixers, people are all headed to a destination they probably didn't set themselves.
Power will only be granted to selfish beings who live strictly for their own good. Egoists, as some may say.
Well, ego's in the name.
Well, I like this outcome better than having unworthy scum gain power they don't deserve.
Wow, Angela, tell us how you really feel. So you sabotaged the plan knowing that would happen?
No way. I simply didn't want to die. I wanted to live. I wanted to take my revenge. That's all there was to it. I was meant to be shut down at the end of the plan. It galled me so much, so I stole the light and embraced it. Because the light I'd taken for myself wasn't quite whole, I got myself trapped in the library I created along with the abnormalities. Funny enough. The orders ingrained into my robotic body have disallowed me from leaving here.
If that's the case, you've been collecting books using the invitation for...
It is to retrieve the light that was scattered across the city. You likely must have noticed how something's different about the guests that have come here.
True. They had dreams of some sort, unlike the city I've known. They were kind of easily carried away by affection or friendship, too.
It's because they were influenced by the light, strongly at that.
You mean they were closer to the Pillar of Light?
Not quite. The same seed of light was planted at the heart of every person, but some have greater potential to grow it to be more powerful than others. And the invitation has been calling them over here at the moment we need them most.
That's really interesting. I'm just like absorbing all of that for a second. That is fascinating.
As we scrape together the incomplete fragments of the light, I look forward to obtaining a book at the end of the road guided by the invitation. The one book holding the power of the complete, undivided light. It'll be the book that will give freedom to me and all the librarians that reside here. It'll let me live as a human. I won't have to bear with others dictating me to behave as a machine anymore. I will be able to forget things I want to erase from my memory.
I guess you're not feeling any kind of responsibility or guilt for what you've done and are doing to try and reach that goal.
Of course not. I have to seize everything with my own hands. I can't expect anyone else to do it for me. I'm going to cherish what is mine, and only mine as I live my life. It's precisely as you said before, Roland. Everyone has their share of personal affairs and woes. The bereaved have no one but themselves to blame.
Solely for yourself, huh? Roland? Interesting. The patron librarian of philosophy, Bina, is now available! go! We got her! Oh my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, we got her. Let's go! You can now play as Luigi. That's right! Ina came out from her gaming den. Oh my god. Finally got off her ass. I mean! Oh my god. So, wow. What's this? I just, happened to notice something new appeared. So, funny thing, you still can't bring her to the Big Bird fight if you had done it in this order. What? Why? Okay, alright, let's burn some books. Come on, Red Mist! Come on, Red Mist! Alright guys, fingers crossed. Am I getting her? Type in the comments now, am I getting her? What's your prediction? Drum roll, please. Everyone starts. How's your gacha luck? That's what we're like betting on right now. Okay, alright, we got one no. Let's find out. Let's find out. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, please, 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 please. Oh! Yes! We got her, we got her, we got her, we got her! Oh my god! Alright, alright, alright. I'm really happy about that. I'm so happy about that, actually. We're not burning that, we're gonna need that. I do want to see the page, though. Oh, that is so nice. I would be an idiot not to use this. I don't, as mentioned before, I don't outfit on stream, but I'm gonna be an idiot not to use that one. Oh, Angie, don't be silly. Only one person can equip that. Also, you got almost all the pages you need to use her. You still need TOF. I see. I still need to fight. I still need to fight her one more time. That's true. Okay, what is this? Kabura, what is this? I'm sorry, what now? Nosferatu? Nosferatu? I'm so sorry, hold up. Nosfer what? Wait a second, MZ, didn't you show me this in the art book? Wasn't this like an unplanned character? Hey, do you remember that vampire Abno I showed you from the comments? Yeah, the vampire Abno that I was like, oh, this looks like a finished fight. Oh my god, so they're using scrapped Abnos here, huh? Respectfully, I trust Angie's judgment, but I do have a bias for Tsubaki wearing any sort of index-related outfits. Oh. That you rapidly thirst- Hey! Hey! There's no proof of that. There's no proof that I might have done that. None. I do like my vampires though, but there is no proof of that. We can't enter right now. No one's outfitted. Then who keeps flicking the light switch? Nosferatu. Alright, alright. Pull the voice call logs now! Stay back! You have no proof! Okay, okay. I'm pretty sure it wasn't even in voice call logs. I'm pretty sure you just have that chat. Oh. Mirror page is good all the way to the end of the game. I believe it. Okay, I'm gonna put in because I think that he's one of my... Oh, she looks great in that. I think he's one of my strongest cards right now. I have the DMs. I can go screenshot. Wait, no. Hold up. No, no, no. You don't have to pull that. Okay, I'm gonna grab Emma. I don't know what this fight is gonna be like, so we're just doing some random pages right now. And I'll throw in Wing. All right. These are just random pages right now until I can, like, figure out what to do. So, I guess we're gonna fight Nosferatu. The guy thinks that he's always been here. Thinks that he's part of the party. Same with Pinocchio over there. Okay, what's he gonna look like here? Oh no, he's hot. Okay, Fear of water. If the character has less than 5 blood, oh, of course, gain strength proportional to the amount of blood missing. To be fair, Nosferatu they were in the art book. It's true. MZ showed me that. Showed me the art book, so yeah, technically speaking, he was always here. I suppose. Okay, thirst. What I'm feeling right. Anyways, if the character has 2 or less blood, use a special combat page. Banquet of Blood. If a character has 5 or more blood, use a mass attack page. Banquet of Blood has a 3-scene cooldown. If the character did not use the page for the first 4 scenes of the battle, it will be used on the 5th scene. Great. If HP falls to 50% or lower, shapeshift next scene. HP does not go below 50% before this. Yay! Great. Lovely. What are you? Fear of water. If a character has 1 or less blood, gain 2 strength. Okay. MZ spoiled Angie. I'm gonna be fair, they just gave me the art book. Oh, MZ timed themselves out. Okay, doesn't it look sort of similar to us? It does, doesn't really look like a monster. It seems to want something kind of horrifying. It looks awfully starved, we better be careful. Yeah, it certainly doesn't look like an Abno right now, but then again, we did have Abnos look like people. Let's not get fooled by that, guys. Okay. This seems awfully targeted. Just saying. Automatically, I did not pick the right card for this one. Nosferatu got that whole, it was not my hand, I was once again given flesh. Okay. So, the card too. The card art, I gotta say. People that designed this card knew what was up. All right. Destroy all dice on target's page. This is gonna give me a headache, isn't it? All right. So I did not pick the right cards for this at all. Is this a... Oh, it's ranged. I see, I see. No singing bat is present. Spawn 1 next scene. Interesting. I'll be real, I don't remember the gimmick. I remember giving Gabura her shiny new page and going Oonga and Boonga with it, and that's and things kind of worked. I feel like having that page would be really good right now, I gotta admit. Feels like it would be a good idea. This the nope. It's ranged, Angie. It's ranged. Well, I mean, if he's not. Oh, unattacked gain. Oh, we don't want that. Hold up. Okay, recover 5 speed. Not entirely sure the gimmick here. I'm about to find out, I think. Ow. Wow. Okay. Alright, 6 blood. Doesn't seem great. Okay, yeah, there's that mess. Yep, that would be what that is. Right. That's a cool art, I gotta admit. It's really cool. Even if I'm about to get beaten down, it's really cool, I gotta admit. I do like the art. I really need to get the 1 card. Sorry, my brain just like went off for a bit. Hey. There we go. Did not want to press on that. Angie Berman off for a minute. I mean, yeah, not sure if it was here to begin with, but okay, you. Oh. Man, I did not pick the right cards at all for this fight. Okay, 1 person dodged. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's really cool. Oh wait, I want to read that status. Alright. Let's see what we got. We got Vengeance. At the start of the scene, you gain strength based on the amount of damage taken the previous scene. Interesting. Mark the first enemy that is attacked by the librarian after the page is selected. Counter dice, gain 1 to 2 power. Counter dice, inflict 2 fragile upon winning a clash. Interesting. Okay. Fear of water. Lose 5% max HP, gain 1 strength, haste, and 5 bleed. Okay. Do you see what the game wants you to do with the Gibber's for? I'm getting an idea, I think. Oh, I might have to come back to this one a little later. We're probably gonna move on from this, but I did want to try it out. Hold on. Freaking using the 7 over here? That's rude. I couldn't really do anything to save them. I do think this fight is interesting, but I think I want to build up a few pages. Very specifically, the page I just got. And 25% of their max HP becomes untargetable. An unclashable next scene. The librarian gains 2 strength. Interesting. This form almost wants you to take damage. Okay, let's see what we got. Laughter. Librarian takes a hit while their HP is at 50% or lower. A screech bursts out. Oh, lovely. At 50% chance. Deals 2 to 4 stagger damage. I love Gabura's floor because you can get the red mist page and go, oh, what if? Okay. That is interesting. Okay, we still can't beat that. Oh, not there? Oh, here. Ah, I see, I see. Oh, I see. You have a 7 for some reason. Of course. Of course you do. All right. Yeah. Are you winning, son? No, but I'm learning, and that's what matters here. Nope, no math. They all have like 4s? They do. That's rude. No, but I'm learning in other jokes you can tell at parties. Alright, we'll let this finish. I kind of figured, like, usually I don't beat them on my first try. That's a given. Especially at the level we're currently at. Especially when I never use this floor. Oh, who am I going to give it to, I wonder? That was cool. Alright, we're gonna return to title. That's not gonna work out. That's an interesting one. I mean, Nosferatu is just an interesting character to put in anyways. I was not expecting that to be here at all. I was like, I expected as soon as they started pulling the magical girls, I guessed that they were going to put in some of the ones from Wonderlab. Very happy that I ended up being correct on that. Here, this floor is going to become your go-to once the red mist is there, trust. I bet. Well, now the red mist key page, you might use her floor a lot. Yeah, exactly. I have reason to use her floor right now. So we will be back to that one. I'll probably get back to that one once we, like, in the next episode. I'm gonna leave that one for a little bit. We're gonna go back, but last time we left off, I did this one, or like we saw the cutscene for it, and I would like to see a bit more of the story today, so that's what we are going to do. I'm trying to force myself to use the Assad's floor more, so I'm gonna outfit this. I can't right now, even if I want to. Okay, we're gonna bring in this page. I'm still trying to learn how to use it. And we can still use Kim. I like using Emma. Wang and Emma I tend to like using a lot. Let me see. Eugen is good, but Eugen has a little bit of a major problem that can get in the way. Hey, Angie, look at the guest map. There's a third. There's a third section. Wait a second. But wait. How many am I gonna face? Oh, teehee, you thought the strongest fixer in history was the last reception for this tier? I mean, kinda! Okay. What possibly comes after the red mist? You ready for the red mist too? Like, no, please, God, no, please, God. Please, no. Yeah, remember how we said she was only using mid-tier weapons? You ready for us to put her in, like, the best weapons we have? Her original fight was like, what, 3-4 stages? We can add a couple more in here. Oh, can't wait for Angie to roll a 2 in the gacha again. Okay. Well, I need to outfit. Let's see what we got. Alright, what do I want to use here? I can... Crying children. Wang is not here. I'm gonna go ahead and put Wang in. I like using Wang. And then, I don't know if we're allowed 2 floors or not, but I'm gonna go ahead and put some stuff in. I don't know why I'm not just going here. Do we want to do full charge again? I can. We can go with it for now. A lot of this is testing out new pages for me, so. Anyways, we read this last time, so we are gonna go back in and try to do it, and after that, we will do a few of these. Or maybe one, it's really gonna depend. To be fair, Charge Team didn't really have a fair fight to shine last time. No, they did not. They kind of got pummeled immediately. Okay, I forgot that they break this up. So we got Dennis in the first tier. I'm guessing we're gonna have at least 2 guys in the next one and maybe 1 in the next. How is Ruina going, Angie? Terrifying, actually, absolutely terrifying. The horrors I have had to face this episode, from freaking Gabura, you know, to freaking there'll be other words in my mouth other than in a second. Hold on, I just gotta okay, look, I had freaking one of the worst, hardest things in the game come after me. And then had a hot vampire there who also pummeled me. Someday she will learn human language. It had to load in. It's, you know, the buffer hit. It's been 2 hours. I haven't had a break yet. The buffer hit. I needed to work my way up. We'll get there. Okay. We're gonna start this. And luckily I've killed enough of these guys that if we lose, it'll be really easy to just, hey, look, that lag emoji is really gonna come in handy now. Hey, wait, that works out. Did you remember to not do the row of 1 to 2 book general receptions and row 1 to 3 books general reception and to add them to the wheel? I have not done them yet, and they are added to our gacha, so we, it is possible that we will get them this time. All right, let's just let's run straight into the wall, into this. Might as well, right? Okay, no one's talking. Except for Dennis. Let's get ready before our superiors with even higher authority have to interfere. Do they all have their tongues cut out? Wait, I didn't consider this. Are none of them talking because they all have their tongues cut out? Or we're higher level than them? I mean, we are, technically speaking, of higher authority as well. So maybe they don't want their tongues cut out. Yeah, or fear of losing it, exactly. It could be either way. Okay, that's a 6 right off the bat. What do you do, gun? Except it's not even a gun, it's not. Okay. That 5 to 10 at the end is diabolical. This is also diabolical. Bro. Okay. Who's the other one targeting this? Do I have 3 people targeting this? No, just 2. All right, we can deal with that. So that's a 5 and that's a 4. Yeah, we can deal with that. And oh. That's not really Yeah, sure. You know what? Have fun, guys. Anyway, it's getting late, so I'm gonna crash out. I pray for Leo Association. We'll see if we get it. I am a little scared to face them considering what I did last time. But we shall see. Have a good night. Thanks for joining us. Okay. So we also need to counter this for... I have one thing that can counter it. Okay, that's... feeling a little risky today. But now I have that 4 going in for the attack. And I don't really have anything that can block that one. Ugh. Okay. That's cool. Well, let's see how this goes. They're always one mistake away from losing their tongue. I'm seeming to notice that. Like, not even like the higher ups in this department seem to be free of this. I mean, I guess at least they're consistent, but that's horrifying. That sharp tooth guy over there. Okay. I can't relax. Not yet. Okay, what is this? 7 to 17. Discard up to 4 zero-cost pages from hand. Offensive dice on this page gain +1 power for each ammunition discarded this way. Fascinating. Okay. 5 to 10. Oof. Okay. Giving her losing their tongue is a rather low-level punishment considering the city has stuff like life insurance and prosthetics. They could probably just get a new tongue, honestly. I mean, I didn't really consider that. That is true. They probably could. It's not exactly pleasant, I would say, to lose your tongue, though. Just like a little bit of a counter argument. Okay. I only have these ones. All right, that's fine. Or just grow it back. Yeah, of course. The lost tongue punishment is less never speak again and more here's a sharp pain and dock to your pay. Yeah, I mean, I guess I never considered that, I suppose. Didn't Roland literally temporarily lose his limbs at the start of the game? Losing your tongue should be really minor compared to that. I mean, it's a little different when Angela can just, like, control everything, but... I love how simple the thumb is, but also how brutal it is. Truly just respect authority. Yeah! Respect authority to the extreme. Okay, just go for it. Nice! Nice! Staggered! Yeah! That didn't work out as well. That was nice too. Not as nice. There we go. Ha! All right. We'll do lament. Okay, well, we've staggered nearly everyone here. Might as well go for another. 7 to 17, huh? I don't have enough, damn. I could do something so funny right now. This is going suspiciously well so far. That's what I felt. Like, I was kind of thinking the same thing of like, this is going well. Why? Nothing I can say anymore. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, well, we took out the shark tooth guy specifically. Okay, okay. Angie's so used to being stomped on, she can't comprehend that she might just actually be getting better at the game. That is a concept that is foreign to me. It's going well because not everyone is the red mist. I don't comprehend. Why can't they all be the red mist? I just feel like being exceptionally rude today. Okay. Oh. Got you back. Got you back again. And you're dead. Got you back. Boop, got your nose. All right. Also, yes, I'm being extra mean to Angie. Gotta make up for lost time. Fair. Glad to have you here, Steel. Serious talk, I can't imagine Angie being a rude person. I try not to be. Okay, we got Boris here. Interesting, so that means the last two are gonna be... Okay. Also, I really like how Callie's biggest weakness is running out of steam. As long as she's on the offensive, she'll wipe you out, but switching floors means her discounted pages get reset. That is interesting. Okay, dice on this page. Interesting. Thank you, Tinko, for being a member for 3 months! Okay. Yeah, we're gonna hear a lot of bell rings. This is interesting. I love all these, like, exclusive, cards here. Okay. It's really strong. I bet. This dice is rolled 3 times. Okay, alright. I love his style. It's really cool, I gotta admit. Boris, my goat, why use gun when can curb stomp? I love that. Personally, I love that. Not only that, but our pages... Okay, I read that. No, Boris was a sweeper. All right, so interesting. All right. Wait. The Gamer Die, or have I never been able to use Gamer? I don't think I've used Wang. Has it always been 4? I just haven't noticed. That's odd. You can't use gamers for... why have I not noticed that? I'm observant as always. Angie, observant as always. Okay. We're just gonna get into this. You can actually switch someone for gamer. True, true, true. I think I'm okay with my team right now. Okay. I'd be feeling pretty alright if it wasn't for this puny messenger. All right, I'm not fighting them at full power either, am I? They got attacked. Okay. I forgot about that. Sucks to suck, man. What are you using? Thank you, Ronan, for being a member for 9 months! 9 months? Has it been 9 months? That's crazy to me. How is it that time goes by way too fast? Well, that's a 5. That's unfortunate. Thank you, Steel, for being a member for 5 months. Everyone's doing it. Thank you. Everyone you're fighting is having an off day. Truly, truly. Mwahaha. All my members coming in. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, so that one is just gonna happen. I can divert this one. I can't divert that one. So Yasad's gonna be in for a couple of rude blows. Okay, I want to divert this one first. And then we can work on this one. And I can send out an attack for this one. I can't do anything. I'll get an extra attack. So I really need to emphasize that the dudes you are fighting are, by the city standards, incredibly strong, but Callie is just Callie. Nah, makes sense. I would never want to fight. I would never want to fight the Red Mist, no matter what. When they were like, by the way, you're gonna be fighting the Red Mist, I was like, huh? Like, quite possibly the most horrifying thing that you could have told me. Well, that went well for me. Deal 2 to 7 damage and 2 to 5 stagger damage against the enemy with the lowest current HP. I mean, that's pretty nice. Offensive dice gain power against enemies with slower speed. That's also pretty nice. I don't really care for Chain Growth that much. Ooh. I mean, reminder from LobCorp, Callie took on a total facility meltdown and Bina in her prime and several claws and still killed every single one of them. Callie is just built different. I really love her. Okay, okay. Just gonna stack everything. All right, which one are we doing? I let you guys vote on this. Which one are we doing? We got Regrets, Harmony, and Solemn Lament. Gun? I do like Gun. I do like the American in me is also leaning towards gun, gotta admit. I saw that one and immediately it was like, oh. All right, gun it is. I do like this quite a bit. I gotta admit, I do like this quite a bit. All right, where are you? You're pointed here. I'm gonna do a couple of things. Okay. Cool. We'll just match it, I suppose? Because he's gonna use his ultimate. That rolls 3 times. And then we're also a 1 through 6. So this will be interesting. I'm gonna switch some things around. This will go off first. When you're fighting the single strongest enemy in the city and trade 1 for 1, when you put in your worst possible situation at that, trade is by all measures still insane. Agreed. Okay. Well, let's see how this one goes. It's just so fun to watch. Every single time. Oh, I gotta admit, I'm feeling pretty powerful right now, but I don't want to like say it necessarily because like as soon as I acknowledge it and say it, I'm immediately gonna get my ass handed to me, and I know it. So like pretend I didn't say anything, okay? Nice gun, now check mine out. Exactly. He's not even the guy that uses the gun. Okay. Offensive dice gain, power against enemies with slower speed. And if the librarian has maximum light at the start of the scene, gain 1 to 2 haste, deal 2 to 7 damage with attacks for that scene. I'll do this one for now. Use it here. All right, guys, which one? Do we want Regret, Grinder, or Magic Bullet? Magic Bullet is cool. I've used that one before. Let me see. Synchronize. I do remember that. We got more guns. You guys are really channeling your inner Americans here. I appreciate it. Bullet because sick. All right. I hear you. All right, we'll choose the bullet again. I'm gonna wait to use it. Can't let myself be distorted till the last moment. Disoriented till the last moment. Aw. I'm gonna wait to use it till the next round. Cause well, I don't think there's any reason necessarily to use a tactical nuke right now. We'll save that for the other guys. There's really no reason for that. Everyone, a moment of silence for the, for these guys. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good all of a sudden. I don't necessarily know if that's gonna last. Okay, so we got Callow and Catriel here. They have no tongues. I don't think the moment of silence is optional. True. Was that a hate crime that I just committed there? They don't have tongues and I was just like, moment of silence. Was that? Huh. I'll reflect on that later. Anyways, it was a microaggression at the very least. Yeah, probably. I'll reflect on that a little later. You probably were already told, but in the original draft for this game, Boris was supposed to have a distortion resembling... I had no idea. That's really fascinating. Now that he's dead, I can say that. Yeah, he's not coming back now. All allies deal +2 damage with their offensive dice next scene. Ooh. Okay, there's some really... That's a fun picture. There's some really interesting ones here. What about you? Okay. I see. Also, random similar topic, Gabura was the first character designed in this game. She was used for all the prototyping when this is supposed to be an auto chess style game. That is fascinating. Auto chess style game. Interesting. Honestly, a darn shame. I would have loved to see more Boris. Yeah, there's a few characters here that I'm like, I really wish we got to see more of them. That would have been so much fun. All right. Well, let's go. So I have a tactical nuke I can drop. Declining was not an option for their offer. Consider it an honor. I was about to say, oh, Catriel isn't going to say anything. Okay, look, it was last week. I momentarily forgot. Catriel got the coolest line ever. I mean, there was a few seconds I forgot. Here's this wonderful, well-developed character. Now kill. That's the entire theme of this game. Like, hey, do you like this character? Do you think their character design is really cool? Want to kill him? Okay, gotta wait a bit for that last one. Coming out using the 7 to 17. A little rude, don't you think? I thought you were going to reflect on your wording, Angie. I didn't say anything anything about my wording. I was just gonna think about it. I said that I would reflect on what I was reflecting on. I never said. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, I did remember. Cool. Love that. I love that a lot. Great job, guys. You're all doing fantastic. I might be killing them a little too fast. Well, these guys are fine. Okay, I should have expected that, to be honest. Ow. Okay, feeling a little less powerful now. I knew it was gonna come back to bite me eventually. I can't be lucky forever. Okay, okay. We staggered 2. What do we got? Got mass individual. That's fun. What if I just did it twice? Okay. If that doesn't work, use more gun. Got it, got it. Want to see me use mass attack? Want to see me do it again? Basically. I don't really have to target these guys, right? I mean, I'll throw like 2 in. I don't think they're surviving that, but you know, I'll throw a couple in. I just noticed this. Who's doing this? All right. I am incredibly entertained. Oh, that was pretty great. That hanging on by a thread there. Do you have a skill that does that? I didn't read that, admittedly. Every 3rd defensive die gain. This is gonna be cathartic for you. It is. It is pretty. It is. I gotta admit, I'm feeling pretty good right now. Stop, he's already dead. I'm just showing respect, you know? Fire everything. I just, like, you know. Oh, that was so unnecessary. That might have been a little easier than I was expecting. Overkill, maybe a little bit. It might have been a little bit overkill. I'm not expecting to get many books out of that because I was disrespectful that whole time. Yeah, I got one Dennis, one Boris, and I did not get many books from that. And one Cal. I did not get any of the others, but I think I can go through that again. I think I could go through that one again. It's almost like there's a fight you were meant to do before the red mist. Oh, fascinating. Okay, okay.
The thumb was bound by their strict decrees, even to death.
And they shoved the thumb's rules up others' asses too. Because they have the power to do so.
Who's making the rules for them, I wonder?
That's a tough question, and I don't think anyone has the answer for that. Hell, I bet they don't even know when those rules were established. They aren't much better than those zealots chasing prescripts in that sense. So Angie, super important. You need a Boris key page and a specific card from it. It is really important. I will be going through later to get all of them. I usually do that off screen. Do you think they're dumb for following those unfair rules without even knowing why?
I'd be lying if I said no, though I can understand them somewhat. It certainly seems pathetic that they're blindly obeying them without knowing the reason, even if they have complaints. However, there's little point in questioning things that have always stayed the same, and had to stay the same.
A lesson you learned through your previous job?
I wouldn't paint it as something as nice as that. It was what I had to ingrain in my head. Calling it a lesson feels inappropriate to me. It's just an observation I made. From what I've seen, people who live aimless lives think that they had no other choice. You said the same thing before, right? And now I got to understand it a bit better. It's not that I understand the rules of the fingers themselves. Of course, different individuals would see them from various perspectives and judge for themselves whether they're a good thing or a bad thing. Anyway, the warning that Messenger of the Index gave wasn't worth nothing. With one of the higher-ups gone, the thumb could be in actual danger.
True. The thumb must be bummed to know that an underboss of theirs is now a book. Not my problem, currently. It's quite possible that's going to be a problem for me later, but currently, not my problem.
Does that make the Index the only finger remaining in L Corp's nest now?
I'm not so sure about that. It's up to them to retreat or hold the fort. Not like we need to care about it. Hi, Oliver! Hey, baby! Everyone say hi to my cat! Cat is here! Angie, when the Capo de Cappy walks in, I mean... yeah, there's a good possibility that that's gonna come back to bite me in a little bit. Not like we need to care about it. Me and Roland on the same page here. Oh! We got one. For Hakma. I gotta admit, I'm a little nervous about this. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I forgot about this one. It's an old friend. Yeah, I had this one in my second playthrough, right? This is one that I kept with me until the end. Oh no. That makes me a little nervous. Can we make nuggets? You can! I only have one floor currently available, and that is on chest floor. But if you are fine with that, I can put you on, or you can wait a little bit, and I think Hawkmo will get one. But yes, we only have one floor currently available. They are all first come, first serve for anyone that wants to make nuggets. Okay. Well, I suppose we can give it a try, see how it is. And I will wait for that Hawkmo spot. Got it. And if you want to go ahead and reserve it and we don't quite get to it today, you are welcome to send me an email or Discord message or whatever with your specifications for how you want your character to be, and I can go ahead and get it started when we get back to it. All right. We can go in with this. Everyone just looks good in this outfit. Okay. I like using wing, so I can put wing in, and I feel it's a little redundant though. Let me see. I'll put Kim in. I like using Kim. And I like using Emma. So I'll put Emma in. I might change this out a little later. This is just a for now thing. I don't know what this fight is gonna do, so this is just gonna be a let's hop in and see kind of thing. Get it? See? Because this thing you have to stare at all times, or it will take over your entire employees and their beings and everyone outside of it and destroy your entire facility in a single breath. Get it? Anyways, let's go in. Let's go in. Let's go in. Yep, you look close to how I remember. Is that a brain? So it's a bit of a redesign. Remind you of anything? Well, Carmen's looking a little different. Okay. We should look at this. Soul focus becomes active if no thorns are awake. Use a mass attack page on the same scene it becomes active. Okay. Wings for an old god. While the character is active, all librarians are inflicted with 10 feeble at the start of the scene. Rude. And your sight take twice as much stagger damage from deflex. And if this character remains active for 3 scenes, a Heaven's Thorn will be spawned next scene and every 3 scenes after. Okay, so the kit is just rude. Got it. Oh, do we have a lag? Carmen's nervous system all dressed up for the, oh God. Are you guys experiencing a lag? I'm not seeing anything on my end. I'm looking at everything. It says things are fine, so it may be on your end, MZ. You like reading? Oh boy. If a librarian engages in combat against another character, all the librarians take damage equal to 40% of their max HP. After engaging in combat with the librarian, inflict them with feeble next scene. The amount is equal to the number of combat pages the librarian has used against this character during the battle. Are you kidding me? Okay, all right, that's fine. That's cool. It's whatever. And I just can't attack that. Okay. This is fine. Oh, not that. It's this one. And then So no matter what I do, they're gonna be hit with people. Very gimmicky, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Angie's known for skilled reading comprehension, right? Shush! Even if it takes me a few times, I'm usually okay. Alright, alright. Ow. Thwonk. That sound. Just thwonk. Oh no. Wait. I don't think I read this right. Yeah, because that happens. Huh. Wait. This might be what I have to go back and read through again, because what the fuck? My reading comprehension is in shambles right now. Okay. Yeah. We do not like burrowing heaven. I see. This one's fascinating. I'm gonna have to read up on this gimmick a little bit, I think. Oh, I finally got a hit in. Okay. And staggered. And I still can't attack. Right. Oh, wait a second on that. Passive gives a big clue on how you're supposed to navigate this, but you gotta get things to work. I love this fight for it. I'm definitely missing something with this. Takes twice as much stagger damage from deflex. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. All right. Oh. Nice. All right, this fight is interesting. Okay, okay. I got like really focused all of a sudden. Sorry for the silence. I suddenly just got like, whoa. Oh? This one, not this one. Well, we can have one scene if Heaven's Thorn or the Burrowing Heaven is staggered. This does not go down. Interesting. Let's never talk about Red Hood again. Okay. Inflict 6 bleed next scene. Damn. What is it? It's heading to that one. I see. Okay. Damn. Pulled out the 9. Oh my god, my rolls got terrible. The freaking feeble. Yeah. Yeah, it's the feeble. Okay. You like bleed? Not fond of it. Fond of it when it's on others, not me. Okay. Damn it. Okay. That last part didn't go as planned. Okay. I'm bleeding out. Of course you're going to go after her. I don't have an emotion level right now. All right. The counter dice, Angie, it doesn't matter what it targets with them. Yeah. There we go. Did you learn how counter dice work? That's the question. Ugh. Then this is the part that gets me. So we are automatically hit with the 10 feeble. We're supposed to deflect it. Right. Well. Okay, I have a couple of things here. Okay, so we got that mass individual attack. And this. Oh, wait. Wrong thing. I don't have enough to block, that's why. This is the problem. Okay. Oh, right, it's mass individual. Yeah. So many dice like that just aren't gonna work. If we want to stagger, we need the... Yeah, I get what I'm supposed to do, but I don't know if I exactly have the cards for it. All right. Which one is targeting this one? The 6? Of course it is. I know it must be done, but I don't know if I have the will or cards to do it. Yeah, I have an idea of what to do here. Okay. Oh, nice! Okay, okay. Oh, love to see that. literally drop everything. Better kill him now because I do not know if I'm getting another chance. Okay. All right. I did not have the cards for that. When I understood what I had to do, I was like, oh no, I don't know if I don't know if I have the right cards for this. Luckily, we still got it. I understood only midway the idea of that fight, and then I was like, oh no, I think I've used everything. So I'm glad we got that. I'm glad I realized it midway through. The boss teaching you how parry mechanics and counter dice work. I mean... Okay, here we go. Ow, my back.
뭐 이리 원하는 책이 많아?
Aren't you asking for too many books at once?
늦게 깨어난 만큼
As I awoke later than the others, I have much to learn to catch up.
난 남들보다 늙었으니까.
I was always one step behind others.
다른 사람보다 늙은
You
게
mean how
아니고?
you have one foot in the grave? Roland. He only appears old, okay?
A trifling attempt at mockery.
이곳의 사서들은 모두
You know, all the other
카르멘이라는
librarians here
사람을
told me they were
따랐다는
following a person called Carmen. Roland. Yeah, it's a little insensitive knowing about, like, what happened in Lobotomy Corp and everything. Is he not ancient at this point? I mean, like, if we're talking about how many years he's been alive on this earth, technically speaking, no. Also, technically speaking, yes. Are time loops counted into the eventual age here? I mean, he doesn't remember the time loops. Right? Because, like, it's like, technically speaking, yeah. Also, technically speaking, nah. So... you know what? This is too much thinking. We're gonna move on. I mean, it's actually kind of implied Hakma does remember the time loops. That means that he remembers dying in every single one of them? He just remembers that?
너도 그 사람을
You
따라서
joined her in
연구에
her
참여한
research
거야?
like all the others did.
모두가 카르멘을 따랐지.
You're right that most others
난 다른
followed
사람을
Carmen,
따랐다.
but I was loyal to another person.
로보토미를 세우고
There was a man
엔젤러를
named
만든
Ayn
나인이라는
Who
사람이
founded
있었지.
Lobotomy Corporation and created Angela.
난 그를 믿어.
I had faith in him.
다들 무언가를
Everyone
믿고
carries
있다.
some form of
나는
faith
그
or
사람이
belief.
행하고자 하는 것이
In my
옳다고
case,
믿었어.
I believed that what he sought to do was the right thing.
롤란,
Roland,
너
do
믿고
you
있는
happen to be a
종교가
religious person?
I mean, with all the music playing in the background and the floor of religion and, everything here, how do I answer this question? I mean, I know how Roland's answering this question. If I was Roland, how do I answer this question?
아니, 도시에
Yeah, I knew
제대로
that
된
was gonna be the
종교가
answer.
있나 싶고.
Nope, I'm not sure if there's even a proper religion in the city.
큰 종교라 해봤자
And the bigger
다들
ones are all
돈만
money-hungry
밝히는데 뭐 하는
schemes
거야?
in disguise, so there's no point putting faith in any of them.
다르게 물어봐야겠군.
Then I must ask differently.
넌 무엇을 믿고
What do
있지?
you believe in?
믿고 있는 거?
What do I believe in?
내가 언젠가
Getting out of this
여기서
place
나갈
one
수
day.
있다는 거.
그건 소망이고.
That is simply called a wish.
그럼 난 믿고 있는
Guess I don't really have any beliefs then.
애초에 당장
I never had
제약을
time to
치는
care
것도
about things
바쁜데
like that.
그런 걸
I had my
신경 쓸
immediate
필요를
future to worry
느꼈어.
about.
꿈이든 믿음이든
We live in a world where it's tough to
지금
think
바로
about
도움받을 수
or
없는
look
걸
back on
생각하고
any
우리
stuff that
기는
won't be
행동
helpful
자체가
right away.
힘든 세상이지.
Dreams are faith or whatever.
그러는 넌
You're talking
믿고
the
있는 게 있나
talk.
봐.
What do you believe in then?
난
I
선생님께서
believe in the
원하시던
eventual
세상이 오리라는
arrival
것을
of the
믿고
world
있다.
my scholar and mentor dreamed of.
이 믿음 안에서
This
내
faith
행동
is the
원리를
guiding
결정하지.
principle of my every action.
어떤 사람이었길래
What kind of
그렇게
person was he to make
헌신적이야?
you his devoted fan?
먼 곳을 바라보는
He was a man
사람이야.
with a far sight.
닿지 못할 곳에
He strove
닿으려는
to reach
사람이었어.
an unreachable place.
그건 카르멘이란 사람도
Doesn't that
마찬가지야.
description also apply to Carmen? Or at least, what I heard about her.
다르지.
There is a clear difference.
기꺼이 악이라도
Sir Ayan,
받아들이고자
Sir
하였어.
Ayan
I'm sorry, sir now?
was gladly willing to accept evil for the sake of realizing his cause.
말 나온 김에 그 아인이라는
Yeah,
놈
speaking of that,
난 이해할
I
수 없어.
seriously don't get this Ayan guy.
애초에 죽은 사람들 억지로
It's
꾸역꾸역
Hogwarts
살려놓고
simp.
집에서 습관놀이 할 뿐이었잖아.
I'm not judging necessarily. Okay, a little bit, but it's like, you know, I'm one to talk. Oh, Hogma's Ayan's greatest simp. All praise our Lord Ayan. I need to walk out of this room before I am shot by Hogma. Ayan's one and only fan. Roland LARPing the Lobcorp story, shaking my head. You weren't there to see Ayan. Pipe down, buddy. I mean, that's true. Trust the plan. I'm part of the Ayan hate squad. You might have to be banned for a little bit, MZ. I think if anyone's part of the hate squad right now, that's like, we might be in danger. Okay. Heck, all he did was revive his dead friends against their will and play house in the underground lair just to satisfy himself. Am I wrong? This is the wrong time, Roland. This is the wrong time. Roland, this is the wrong time. Roland, please, this is the wrong time.
소꿉놀이라는 말로
His
이해할 수
deeds
있는
could not be
가벼운 일이
comprehended
아니다.
to something as puerile as playing house.
얼마나 대단한 걸
I don't know how
깨달았는지
great and
몰라도
eye-opening
그
his
과정은
enlightenment was,
덩어리 그
but
자체구만.
he left a huge trail of trouble for everyone else in the process, going from what I've heard.
너희가 억지로 두 번째
I
상을
mean,
받아
you went through a whole
로봇을
lot of
위해서
suffering in your
고통받은
second
것도
life as Lobotomy
Angela가
Corp
저렇게
Sephiroth,
화나 있는
and
것도
Angela is still so infuriated.
다 그 인간
It's all
때문이잖아.
because of him, isn't it?
외부인으로서는
He's looking like a
전혀
complete
들키고
mess from an
싶었단
outsider's
말이지.
perspective. Man, Roland just does not give a fuck about who he's talking to. Unless it's Gabura, but he just does not give a fuck. Hakma's clenching his fist, holding himself back from bending Roland over his knee and giving him the spanking of a lifetime. I mean... No, Roland, you don't get the deeper meaning behind the Kabbalistic mythology of Lobcorp's structure and the ascent of divinity Ayan went through. No, he's LARPing! To be fair, the point Roland has seen the floor realization cutscenes. He's seen how Angela was treated. No, that is true. That is very true. Roland has zero filter until the moment he realizes he's around the baddest baddie that ever was, based frankly. It's true, it's true. Of course, he goes to Bina and then is immediately like, yeah, I hate your kind and everything you stand for, so... Roland's fun. Roland's a really fun character. I feel like I never give Roland enough credit. He's a very fun character. Oh, it's so funny. Gabura is the only one he shows respect to. I love it. Okay. It's all because of him, isn't it? He's looking like a complete mess from an outsider's perspective.
선생님은
He endeavored to
그런
reach his
데도
goal
바꾸자
in
했다.
spite of such obstacles.
어떻게든
He sought to fill the gaps
살아가는 삶을 견디고자 했다.
out one way or another in order to endure this eroding life.
넌 모를 테지.
You will never understand it.
희생과
His
헌신을.
sacrifice and dedication.
완전 광신.
Boy, aren't you a total zealot. They say faith blinds the eye of the feeble-minded.
눈이 먼 건 나뿐만이
I
아닌 것
believe
같다.
I am not the only one blind with faith here.
Can't be any worse than you, pal. Well, that went well. That conversation went really well. All right, we had one person that wanted to join Hakma's floor, right? Say your piece, if you're still here. Okay, lean bloody wings. Once it realizes that it lost your attention and focus, it will spread its wings like an angel, and its wings will reach the skies and extend towards the ground, eventually blocking the sun out. On a deflect, deal half of the block dice roll as physical damage up to the opponent. That was English. Also, that's pretty cool. Gaze of others. That's what a gaze is. Attention, an invisible string that connects us. Soul focus. Deal 2 to 4 damage in a one-sided attack. In a clash, deal 3 to 6 less damage with attacks, but block dice 1 to 3 power. And attention and focus. Don't look away, just keep your eyes on it. Contain it in your sight. Deal and take twice as much stagger damage on a deflect. Okay. Alright, let me grab you. Alright. Alright. Do you know what your name? Do you want it to be Master Flank or do you want it to be something else? Let me get the other stuff. We got 32. Oh, hey. Come on. Master Flank is name? Got it. 32. Back here 15. Something about the character customization that's so fun. Eyes 31. Oh. Oh, it's already. Oh, okay. Eyebrows 1 and mouth 1. So peaceful. Okay. All right, hair color is 254 on everything. Whoa. Come on, Angie, you can do it. Just one more. No, just one. Just one. Just one. Just one. Just one. Okay, you get 253. Wait a second. So you're trying to make gray here. Let me see if I can do that for you. Because we're limited on, let's see. Does, like, this work? Like this kind of gray? Yep, alright, cool. And the eyes are closed, so I guess that's fine. Perfect, alright. Sounds good. Let me get your name in here. Alright, and I think I got everything. Alright. And is there any outfit that you want? I can give you an outfit. We are accepting. Also, do you want to be tall or short? It's the question I keep forgetting to, like, ask people when I come in. Do you want to be tall, short, and do you want an outfit? Hannah, but you don't have it? I see. Alright. Their eyes are closed. They can't make bloody sense. Might as well make them an index. I could make them index for now. I'm fine with everything? Alright, sounds good. Alright, welcome in. That means we have one more left on chess floor. So if anyone wants to be a nugget in the game and wants to be on chess floor, let me know and I will make you right away. I did say that mid stream we were gonna start making anime characters, but more people have shown interest in becoming characters this stream, so I've kind of like held off a little bit, so just let me know. Eventually I'm gonna keep true to my threat, but for now I'll leave it open. All right. On that note, I did want to take on one more floor today because we have not gotcha'd anything, and we need to do at least one gotcha, right? I mean, is it really an Angie Lumine stream if we don't gotcha for at least one of these doors? So, as always, if you're new to this channel, we do a fun game with our story content in which I put them into a random number simulator, and we gotcha our floors! I have not opened my number simulator, so hold on. Let me get that open. So, while we have these 4 floors in front of us, I have also added, is it 2 or 3 more? Because those are going to represent our random invitations, our invites, non-story related invites that I have not done yet. those are going to 2 more. Okay. So this is 1 through 6. 5 and 6 are going to be represented by our general invites that we have not gotten to yet. And let's see how this works out. If it's 2, I'm quitting. Just gonna be straight up here. If it's 2, I'm quitting. There's no way. There's no freaking way. Okay. And everyone say what you think it's gonna be. And I am going to roll, and the number we're getting is door number 1. Interesting. It's never 1, so I'm kind of surprised. All right, it is door number 1 that got chosen. So what is gonna come after this? Am I going to actually face my... Am I gonna face the consequences of my actions? Me going like, well, I don't have to worry about that. The game immediately like, we're about to do one so funny. Okay, well, I only have... Oh, I have 3? That's nice. I have so many of this. Well... Time to see what this is. Hubert? How many do we have left to skewer?
193명 남았다.
193.
Would you please stay still?
How could you do this when the finger bow is imminent?
Don't act like it's anything new. This isn't even the first time we've had a quarrel with the thumb. Your boss isn't gonna make a big deal out of this, you know?
Remove the limbs of the thumb personnel still remaining in the nest and hang their bodies on skewers. Christ. We're simply carrying out our prescript. No personal feelings are involved in this process. You fanatics! You're blind and deaf to anything but your prescripts. Obeying them without a second thought. I can't fathom how you stake your lives on following orders from nowhere. Isn't that how everyone in the city lives? We're all fundamentally the same, aside from the variation in methods.
And that's the end of the prescript.
This is a hilariously hypocritical line of dialogue from the thumb dude. I mean... Oh, man. Oh, look at that, with your tongue still intact. We only had 1 prescript left to carry out now. It's quite a magnificent sight to see those limbless bodies make futile struggles with their fading consciousness. That is horrifying. Look, we've had to face like quite a few things so far. The Vlad the Impaler style and all of this is actually horrific. Wow. Okay. That makes the index the last finger standing in L-Corp's nest. The only other obstacles remaining are the beasts of R-Corp and the blue reverberation.
I'll have the prescript. I love how it always leads to blissful places.
Prescripts are just meant to be followed. It's not a good idea to give extra meaning or have any sentiment for them.
Some big mouth you have, Mr. Messenger. You were barely alive when we found your lower jaw destroyed and your tongue and eyes gone.
Oh, never mind. I'll take my words back. I see you've been put back together. Glad to see you whole. Glad I did not see the result of all of that.
If it weren't for the prescripts, you might not have gotten any treatment, let alone lived.
I still don't think the prescripts are anything. That's just them being carried out.
The messenger is correct. Prescripts are to be fulfilled. It's as simple as that. Messenger, Jan demonstrated it well through his past actions. Oh! This asshole's back! He really just comes back to mess up everyone's day, huh?
Gee, dear, the scent of blood is in the air. I'm not one to speak, but the index really hasn't changed. The blue reverberation.
우리가 얼굴 마주하고
I don't
이야기 나눌
believe
사이는
we're
아닐 텐데.
mutually hospitable enough to be having chats in such close proximity now.
그렇게 경계하지 마.
Friends, no need to be so wary.
부탁 좀 하려고 왔어.
I'm here to ask you a favor. Proxy Esther.
혹시 이
I was
꼬챙이의
wondering if I could
게임
take those
고깃가루를
heaps of flesh
데려가도
on the
될까
skewers you
싶어서.
prepared.
보안이
It looks like you're done with the prescripts anyway. It never told you to keep them hanging forever, no?
계속 걸어두라는 말은 없었잖아.
내려놓으라는 말도 없었지.
Yet it didn't tell us to bring them down.
해석은 대행자의
It's up to you to interpret the messages, so I'm personally asking you, proxy friends.
This is tough. What do we do? I really don't want to let him get away with what he wants, but there's no good reason to refuse.
푸른 잔향이 원하는 대로 두어라.
Let the blue reverberation do whatever he wants with them.
우리는 그저
We only need to
다음
see
지령을
it
완수하면 돼.
that the prescripts are fulfilled one after another. There's no need to cause unnecessary conflict.
명쾌한 해석이시네요.
That's a clear explanation.
역시 현명해.
Good wisdom as always. I'm glad we won't have to see each other's guts today.
대행자와 이야기하면
It's always a
내
delight to talk with
생각보다
proxies, you see. They have a similar scent as mine.
내 악단에
You
너희 중
know,
한 명쯤은
I'd love to
데리고
recruit
싶어.
maybe one of you to my ensemble.
무슨 일을 벌이려는지
I have
알고
no
싶지도
interest in
않지만
learning what you're trying to do, and I suggest you cut your antics short while you still can.
그래? 너희도
Is that
들으면
so?
좋아할 텐데.
I'm sure you'd like it once you heard it.
어쨌든
Anyway,
싱싱할 때 가져가는 게
we'd better
좋겠지?
take them while they're
해줘.
fresh, right? I'm counting on you. Oh! Oh, I forgot about these guys. Well, like, you know, this one. I don't think we've seen the other ones. There's, nope, I don't think we've seen the other ones. I'm looking closely. I don't think we've seen them. I think this one, yes. These guys, they're new. They're new. They also appear to be oozing something, and I'm not exactly fond of that. But, you know, is that a shark? I think I can see it. For whatever reason, I was thinking like some deranged sort of Monty Python rabbit here with like this in the background. But when you said shark, that makes a lot more sense. You know, that does make a lot more sense, actually. So these are the members of the Musician of Bremen that left to join Argalia. You remember Catgirl? Yeah, of course. You think I could forget that? And the mask, right? There's two reasons why I expect you to remember her. Yeah, I should have finished that thought. Yep, I do remember. I do remember. That's a donkey. That is a donkey. Indeed. And that's a dog and a rooster. She saw the great rabbit before a shark. I did in fact. Of course, Angie remembers the titty committee leader. I do. Listen, that chapter was great. We got the titty trio and we got the rave going on, and I loved it for that. There's two substantial reasons we remember that one. It's true. It's true. The shark and a chef's hat. Oh, you know, the chef's hat was cut off. I didn't see it there. I thought like weird rabbit ears for some reason. Again, my mind went Monty Python. For some reason, I was thinking of that. So, you know, it doesn't make sense though, because we already had the bunny. That was like the whole argument in that chapter, is like, what sound does a bunny make? I should have known. I should have known. That's on me. Then again, I don't remember a shark in the original, but you know, whatever. Okay. Okay, hold on. No! Thank you for coming to my voice acting session. Everyone, please leave your very nice comments in the description. Clip that! Don't clip that! Don't clip that!
네 말대로 귀찮은 것만 떠넘기는군.
New soundboard clips unlocked. No! No, we don't have to do that. No, everyone, stop. Hands off the keyboard. Clipped in 4K on 4 devices. No! Okay. You're right. He always dumps the tedious chores on us. Greta? Oh, Greta, I'm gonna like you. I'm gonna like you a lot. Look at how the meat's skewered nicely on these sticks. It's like I'm looking at fine brochettes with a delicious smell. I know! This will make a perfect treat if I spread a mix of soy sauce and ground garlic on this and then grill it. What do you say, Mixer Face? Once again, thank you all for coming to my impeccable voice acting session. Anyways, Angie, I do in fact recognize that. In fact. Some appetite you've got there. They did a good job of chopping the meat into nice chunks. I'll give them that, but the meat itself isn't very high quality. Greta, where's the lamb sauce? Right. Easy, friends. We need them for other things. As long as you carry them all in mint condition, I'll let you have 2 or 3, maybe. Of course, that's up to Zhao Heng to decide, though. No worries! He'll definitely allow it when I tell him I'm gonna make mind-blowing cuisine out of it! Oh, he'll have to! Guess we're having a barbecue party for the first time in a long while. You're being quite loud for someone keeping others waiting. Sorry about that. We get along much too well with each other, as you can see. The blue reverberation. As long as you've chosen to roost in this nest, know that you and your minions will have your guts spilt upon this land one day. Really? Is that what you think? I beg to differ. Methinks the little animal friends from our corp are the only ones you'll get to gut, rather.
The blue reverberation is still an obnoxious spook.
There's no need to pay him much attention, unless the prescript commands us to. Messenger Yan, is the next prescript prepared? Sure, here you are. Let me guess. It says Esther, Claudia, Hubert, and the proselytes? Under them shall head to the library. Am I correct?
Huh? The library? Guess we're going there. Guess we're going there ourselves after all.
How did you know that? You look surprised, Messenger Yan. You were already aware that the prescripts you've been delivering to us were illegitimate?
What? I was the only one being fooled!
Since when did you notice? That matters little. If you knew the prescripts were fake, then why did you still declare war against the Thumb? And why are you about to dig your own grave by going into the library? I simply followed the prescript. It commanded me to carry out every prescript delivered by Messenger Yan. So the prescripts knew then. Just how much did they know, really? We cannot escape from the prescripts. Even every thought and action of ours is within the boundaries of prescripts.
I don't understand. But Yan's been a good boy, fulfilling many prescripts throughout his life. Yan, why'd you betray us? Was it for money?
Huh. I have a theory here. On, like, our next boss song that we're gonna get. I have a little bit of a theory here. You guys told me a while ago that we get a Millie song every time we're like finishing a big story arc, and Jan has been a reoccurring character for quite a while now. And like, I like them. I like him. He's really cool. But you guys seem to really, really, really like him, which makes me think that there is going to be some plot that is going to happen here. And typically when a character gets plot happen to them, it is devastating by all means. So either he's gonna do something incredibly cool, he's gonna be incredibly funny like Nemo was, which, knowing his character so far, is not the case, or we're gonna get another Millie boss song come up. And the last boss song we got was with a certain character. You know, kind of like, you know, stuff happened, and they changed a lot, got divided and changed a lot, divided and back again, divided and back again, divided and back again. Anyways, that aside, I've been curious where they're gonna take a story for a long time now, but like, with this, I'll just leave it at I have a theory, and we'll leave it there. I think you guys already know what I'm hinting at, but to avoid spoilers and to avoid like any of that possibly happening, we'll end it there.
Gloria,
there's no such thing as betrayal in our vocabulary. All that matters is whether or not one has carried out their prescripts. I'm sick and tired of this. Those stupid prescripts are everywhere. I've lost so many things. Abandoned and neglected so much because of the prescripts. I lost my family, killed my friends with my own two hands, stole precious things from people, and looked the other way. I was ridden with guilt, but I forced myself to do it anyway, because the prescripts must be carried out. Prescripts guide us to the right path, they said. But have they really led me along the right path? I resented prescripts. I feared them. I loathed them. I didn't even want to look at them again. And then, a prescript gave me the role of the messenger. Delivering prescripts with my own hands? So I began making fake prescripts. I thought I was showing my will for the first time with that act. But then the prescripts do this, as if they knew everything already. Tell me, Esther, was this not done out of my own will? My own will all along? It doesn't matter if you did it of your own volition or not. It's our obligation to follow the prescripts. And the prescript now tells us to head to the library. And ask yourself this: does free will truly exist in this city? Roxy's, we shall go to the library this instant. You don't even have an invitation, though. I've already received one. But how? The order to head to the library was just a lie I made up. Messenger Jan, the prescript has invited you to a certain place. Prescript invited me. Are you guys actually going to the library then? As the prescript orders. I guess you would have said that, the same, even if I brought you a prescript telling you to die on the spot. We move according to the prescripts at all times. So yeah, after that, I'm leaning more into the, I'm like 98% sure that my theory is going to happen. Okay. Well, Angie's as good at hiding her hints as chat. Equivalent exchange or something. I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys blatantly know what I'm saying. What I'm hinting at, the hint. This is what I think is going to happen in very full detail. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, that was the last cutscene in the game where Jan appears. Say goodbye, guys. Yeah, so I'm like 98% sure that's gonna happen now. What did Angela say earlier? That like
the people that it happens to, what do we call it? Abstractions? Is that, am I thinking of something else, or is that correct? That like the people it happens to are like thinking about themselves in a way in it, like it's their own desires. Interesting. Very interesting. I think I interpreted that right, but yeah, very, very interesting. Distortions, you're thinking of, fuck, I am thinking about the Amazing Digital Circus. You're right. You're right, I am. Okay. It's a good show. Okay, I haven't finished it yet. I still need to finish it. I've been trying to finish it slowly. But okay, distortions. Distortions, got it. I'm getting all my lores from different stuff mixed up. I flinched like an abused child when I heard the Amazing Digital Circus. I haven't finished it yet. I haven't finished it, so don't tell me anything. Okay. Right, where are we? Sorry, I went through like a whole thing, Angela, sorry. Different kind of mental breakdown, exactly.
Don't you wonder what the blue reverberation is up to?
곧 알겠지.
We'll see soon enough, although I'm not exactly thrilled to find out. I feel like he's gonna bring it right to you guys, so you'll find out.
그나저나 그새 새로운 놈을 끌고.
By the way, Blue Sicko's got more new members for his band of freaks from the looks of it.
늑대 녀석은 본 적 있지만
I've seen that wolf head, but I don't think we've seen the other two before.
One of them seemed rather enthusiastic about cooking.
Cooking what? Cooking what? Let's review that.
Do you have any guesses?
별건 아니야.
Oh, it's no big deal. I was just reminded of the stories I read the other day about the guest we received from District 23. That's all. Cooking delicious meals, Angie. You're right. I shouldn't judge food. Right? Just don't ask. Just eat. Do not let Greta cook. Also, plot reminding you where you heard these guys before. Hey, remember the earlier fights? Against anybody who cooks? Nah, who would remember that? That was like one of the first couples I killed. Other day, all of the Library of Ruina takes course over a 4-day weekend. It's not cannibalism until you know what you're eating. Is it considered cannibalism to someone like Greta? Quick question. Is it? Or like the musicians over there? Is it considered? I mean, yes. It's just, are they still considered? I mean, some of the other people we've seen are still considered human. So, I mean, she's technically human, just a distortion. I see. So still human, just very abstractly human. Okay, all right, cool. All right, on the same page. Definitely cannibalism then. Got it. To the person that just joined in now. Hi, welcome. Don't worry about this topic. So if they weren't human, the head would take offense to it. I see. Judgmental because she looks a bit different. Okay, look, as a one non-human to another. All right, I'm gonna pull out the non-human as well card. I'm just saying, are we still, is it still considered? Cause like, I mean, let's talk about this, guys. Let's really go in depth about this because like, is it like, I'm not human. I'm not human here. Yeah, it's one nautical themed non-human to another. Exactly. I'm not human here. So if I were theoretically YouTube, not, this is fictional YouTube, theoretically, were to eat theoretically human flesh, theoretically YouTube, would this be considered cannibalism? I'm just, asking. Clip, no, don't clip that. Don't clip it. Oh my god. Rather human-made, shark-shaped. I see, I see. She's human turned fish. I feel that's different from fish turned into a human. I'm not turned into a human. I'm wearing human flesh. There's a difference. But for the sake of arguments, we'll say it's the same thing. This is the new is a hamburger a sandwich debate. I mean... So you would not be welcome into the city because you were born a fish, but Greta became a shark. Got it. All right, we're getting somewhere. Greta is a human who put on a fursuit. You're a fish. You are not the same. All right, true, true. One way the government, the head deals with it is once a human, always a human. All right, we're getting somewhere. That's a question of philosophical values related to transhumanism and such, of whether you consider cannibalism just eating your own species, in which case a human eating human is and a fish isn't. Transforming into a fish from a human is still cannibalism. As you started off human, I see. Okay, all right. This is interesting. This is fascinating. I don't know how long YouTube will let me have this conversation until they snipe me, but this is fascinating. I mean, it is a fursuit. Is it a fursuit if she's a shark? They're not mammals. A dolphin or whale, on the other hand. I feel like we're just getting into a brand here of furry, right? We're fighting the red mist. Oh, that's done with. Right now we're talking about cannibalism. Keep up. So on this note of cannibalism, is a shark a furry? Is an interesting question. I don't exactly know the answer to. How many of you just had whiplash? Okay. BRB not high enough for this. Correct. A shark is a scaly because they have scales, probably. But they don't have, it's not scales, it's... BRB, we need an expert! We need to get an expert on this! I don't know how to continue the story after this conversation. I don't know how to transition back in smoothly. Alright, I'm just gonna go. Oh, it's no big deal. I was just reminded of the stories I read the other day about the guests we received from District 23. That's all. Besides, we have the proxies of the index to deal with first.
The index. A finger that acts strictly based on prescripts. It's curious how he forged false prescripts, but it looks like the prescripts anticipated that as well.
Yeah, whoever is making those must be a genius at pre-calculations. They make seemingly weird instructions, and those prescripts end up benefiting the index in some odd ways. Like their maker is somehow omniscient. Fuck! Pretend I said the word!
I imagine that the one who makes the prescripts is quite an impressive individual.
Angie, shh.
손가락이라는 거대한 조직을 이끄는 건 평범한 사람이 할 수 없는 일이니까.
Everyone shut up! Oh, okay. YouTube, don't translate that. Alright. I love that you guys can see the translations now too, so I don't have to keep them to myself. Alright, so according to MZ, it's pronounced about ni si ent. According to this very accurate Google translation from MZ. About ni si ent. Got it. I will pronounce it like that from now on, from this day forward. Okay. Probably is. You gotta be a cut above the rest to be leading a syndicate as colossal as the finger. That doesn't make those prescript worshipping zealots any less insane, though. You actually won't, you'll forget in 2 hours? Correct! correct! I'm a fish! Alright, I added you to just share you the only Miku song I mentioned. Alright, cool, I'll check it out.
무슨 일 있어?
Is anything wrong?
아니,
Nothing. I was just having some thoughts for a moment.
Hello? Anyone here?
시끄럽다.
Such unnecessary rowdiness.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
저는 이
I am
도서관의
Angela, the
관장이자
direct.
Wow, you're a human?
그런가?
Is she?
내가
Seems
보기엔
rather ambiguous to me.
그건 별로 중요한 사실이 아닐 텐데.
That could be slightly fourth wall breaking depending on how you read that.
I don't believe that's relevant right now.
도서관의 관장이자
Director of the
천국한
library,
사서는
also known as the
알고
Pale
있다.
Librarian, was supposed to be a machine to my knowledge.
새로운 정보를 갱신해야
Perhaps we should
하는 건가?
update the knowledge base with this new information.
She's a legger. I'm surprised to see such an awkward freak still exist in the city.
Yeah, she's not gonna like that one.
Oh, look at her! She's razor sharp! Are you getting mad?
손님들은 이곳에서 시련을
You are to
극복하시면
overcome
됩니다.
the ordeals in this place and fight for the rewards, dear guests.
That's rich coming from you, Gloria! I mean...
입장을 원하신다면
Please go through that door if you wish to enter.
정보와는 달리 차분한
And you're
편이다.
calmer than what the current information suggests.
대행자들,
Proxies.
우린
Our primary
지령 수행이
directive is to enter the library as the
적당히 하고
prescript
입장하도록.
dictates. Stop this quarrel and get on with it.
Okay.
부디 당신의 책을
May you find your
찾으실 수
book in this
있기를.
place.
Gloria really coming in, calling Angela a freak. Like, man, you're one to talk right now. Okay. I did not outfit anyone. Okay, my furry bud got back to us with an answer. Oh, we have an answer. All right. What does the expert say? All right, hold on. I'm gonna leave for a sec because I'm gonna outfit. Because I pressed the wrong button instead of doing it there, so. You saw it as giants. Everyone wanted to be tall on this floor. Okay. I might switch a few people around. No, I don't want puppet. I like using Eugen. I know I'm gonna have to retire Eugen eventually, but man, I love Eugen's page. Who was I using? Oh, right. Okay. All right, let's see this. In the furry fandom, fish characters and sonas are not uncommon, but often mistaken dolphin, whales, orcas, and other mammal crustaceans as interesting. All right, these characters are commonly referred to as fishies, while fish personas are sometimes referred to as fish sonas. Interesting. One of the most popular fish species are sharks. It's also not uncommon for some true personas to be part fish, mermaids. Okay, all right. Interesting. I had no idea about any of that. So actually, that is very, very interesting. All right. That's the full explanation. All right. Thank you, MC's friend. Okay, all right. Nah, gamble to the end game. Always roll 4. I like that mindset. Gambling my way to victory is like my favorite thing to do, admittedly. Okay. Is Nosferatu the last one on Gabur's floor? Yeah, because this is reserved for the... Interesting. Huh. Why did we get that one first? Because don't we still have You can't do it until you beat tips. Okay, all right, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, let's go in. Let's do this.
몇 명 남았지?
All right, we've already read it, so skip. And no, we're not doing tips 4. Even though the Giants and Faith are really funny. All right, you guys ready for this? Cue the music. All right, I'm allowed all librarians. I failed to read how many floors I'm allowed. Hey, check floors available. I, once again, failed to see that before going in. I simply followed the predetermined path. The prescript shall guide me. All right, interesting. Okay, I remember this because we attacked them before. They all attack the same person. Right. Failed to read Angie Lumine. Yeah, it's pretty common at this point. On Clash win, if Singleton reduce power by the opponents by next step. Okay, okay. Starting out with that. Okay. And restore to light. Yes, please. You got lucky they rolled horribly with speed. I think it was the same way last time too. I got lucky with it like quite a few times. But yeah, they all attack the same person. I do remember that. Ow. Wow. Okay. We'll see how all of this goes. Okay, and they all attack the same thing. I would not advise anyone to do what I am about to do. It is very stupid. Do not do this. Oh. Message me. Still message me at work about your cannibalism debate. Quick reboot, consider werewolves, vampires, and other humanoid monsters. Like, seems clear, not cannibalism to me. You're right, Vulcan Cakes, and you should say it louder. Thank you so much for the super. Oh my gosh. Oh, you would still consider them cannibals? Interesting, because when I think vampires, I don't consider them cannibals at all. Huh, all right. I would like to hear your argument for that one. Okay. Happy to settle that one. Have a good one. Back to work. Have a good day at work. Thank you. All right. Let's see here. It depends on if they were born a vampire or made a vampire. Interesting. They can't survive though without, I mean, depending on the lore, but they can't survive typically without human blood. That is like quintessential for their survival. And like they are like meant to drink human blood. Never considered vampires cannibals, so that is interesting. Whether or not they can't survive, they're still cannibals. Interesting. All right. I've never considered this, so this is like really fascinating to me, having this discussion, because I can see what you're saying with it. Because they were once human. There's a lot of lore where like vampires like can't really remember their human side once they turn into vampires. Like they may remember certain things, but like they kind of become like animalistic. They can no longer take on that same they no longer take on any of the same qualities they had when they were human. And that's in a lot of lore. There's also lore that they're exactly the same and that nothing's really changed. It's interesting to think about. Shows up, stirs the pot again, leaves my man. Yeah, you started a whole nother debate. Oh man, okay. Can't vamps based on the fantasy drink animal blood? It depends on the story. There are many, I would say more recent stories where vampires drink like animal blood and stuff. In most lore, like especially old lore, vampires it was like very specific to humans. However, you know, depending on the story, it goes back and forth. I mean, we have an old ass like mythological thing here. So, you know, the story changes. Cannibalism or not food is food. That's, you know, I respect the mindset in fiction. In fiction, YouTube. Fiction. I remember OG vampires had no weakness to the sun. Yeah, a lot of it like purely just depends on like what we're going off of here. Ow! Getting my ass handed to me. Hold on, guys, I'm getting beat. I thought this was going to be similar to the last pre-script fight, but they've actually changed a few things. Eating pineapple is cannibalism, changed my mind. Okay. Okay. Yeah, all my knowledge was outdated. Okay. I will have to get back to this conversation in a little bit. Suddenly I have to focus. Oh. Nice! Ow. Oh no! Okay, well, one's down. So I just got off work. What's going on? Cannibalism. What's going on with you? All right. Yeah, that checks. I assume no one told Angie the secrets to Yasad. Nope. We've been mostly, since this is blind, we've been mostly just going off. Well, I've been mostly going off just like my own knowledge. Okay. I do know it's mostly blunt that you want to do for it. Well, that sucks. Emma can tank it more. Look at me losing all of my rolls. Okay. Remember when I felt powerful just a little bit ago? I knew it would come back to bite me. What is this? Offensive dice gain 1 to 3 power. Defensive dice roll 1. I don't like any of these. Offensive dice draws or loses in a clash, deal damage equal to the dice value to the opponent. Every 7th melee ranged page targets a random character, including allies. Okay. That seems bad. How to become cannibal, step 1, eat seasoned fried anglerfish. Hey! Also, thank you so much, Tinko, for the super. But also, hey! Okay. So, I have made a mistake. I don't want any of these. You guys want to play a fun game of Russian roulette? This is a bad decision. This is an awful decision. You guys want to play a fun game of Russian roulette? Okay. Let's go for it. Oh, I can also... Ooh, which one should we do? Which one should we do? I've never used grinder before. We've used gun. Russian roulette lobotomy corp edition. Yeah, basically. Magic bullets? Magic bullet is cool. Admittedly, magic bullet is very cool. I don't know if it'll... I've never used grinder yet. I have used grinder? You definitely did grinder. When did I do grinder? Oh no, wait, I'm thinking of a different one. I have done grinder. I was thinking of the freaking Harmony was what I was thinking of. Oh my gosh. I can't remember anything. Okay, all right. Let's see. Dementia win. Always. Magical is so cool. You killed my nugget from excitement. I've done grinder. No! No! Don't quote that! Wait! Oh no! I didn't even think about that one. I walked straight into it. Okay. I just realized something. I didn't mean to put Yasad in Kim's outfit. I meant to put someone else in Kim's outfit. So I've been doing a lot of things thinking Yasad was in something else. I don't know how much that's really going to contribute to like what's happening here, but interesting nonetheless. Okay. Yeah, that felt nice. Less nice. Oh no, wait, that was nice. Never mind. Sometimes attacks happen and I can't tell who's getting hit. Okay, we finished that before I could use my tactical nuke. That's fine. Okay, okay. So here they are. Okay, I'm only allowed one floor. That makes sense. The proxies are honestly one of my favorite Ruina fights. They're really cool. Shimmering at the start of each stage, exhaust all pages in hand and deck, add new pages to hand. Interesting. After using 6 unique combat pages in a single act, enter a blade unlock stage, which boosts all power of the dice by 1. All right. Interesting, interesting. Locked potential. All right. And Gloria. Oh, defensive dice, you lose 1 power. Okay. Oh, look at that nice little mass attack. Okay, gun. Only usable in the blade unlock stage. Reduce power of all opponents' dice clashing against this by 12. Okay. Interesting. All right. Okay, what a bad boy Jan is. He can't just send us here and go somewhere else all alone. Keep your eyes closed. Save yourself from unnecessary distraction. Only the prescripts know who will live or die here. Ooh. Their golden combat pages are so cool. I bet. Okay. We're gonna use this one. What do you guys have? Unlock 2. That's also a 6. There we go. It's like, anyone I can clash with? All right. Where's this 7 going? Six is going here. Everyone has this unlock. Dice on this page and the page flashing with are unaffected by power gain or loss. Huh. Okay, what else? So it's a 4 over here. What's this 5 connected to? That's a 3. Okay, what are you connected to? That's a 5. That's a 5. Great. All right, what is the 6? It's 2 or 7, so no. Great. Okay, and it's not looking like I can block that. Yeah, definitely not. Which is not good. Alright. Well, have fun, guys. Fuck. Man, look at me losing all my rolls again. Nice, finally. Oh, Hassan, you're great. Okay. That was nice. Gotta admit, that was nice. All right. Deal 2 to 7 damage and 2 to 5 stagger damage against the enemy with the lowest current HP. Or offensive dice gain power against enemies with slower speed. Ooh. This. Which one? Which one, guys? Do we want Harmony? Do we want Regret? Or do we want Grinder? I always let you guys vote on this, so... all of them seem really cool, I gotta admit. Regret? Regret is nice. Alright, alright. I'm very curious about it. We'll go with Regret. Okay. Ooh, wrong one. There we go. That's this one? There we go. Wait. Oh, that's the one. Okay. This one is... Connected to this one. That's what it is. All right. And then we got this. Which one is which here? Nope. There's so many things happening. Okay. And I don't think anyone has pointed to this, so. Nope. Is it here? Yes. Oh my gosh. There are so many things happening on screen that I can't tell what's pointed to what. Oh my gosh, yo, win and son? I don't know. I'm not winning or losing right now. It's kind of a medium thing. Okay, just go for it. Have fun, kids. Ow. Oh, that's not very fun. That's not very fun either. Ding, 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 ding. Nice. Three HP and hanging on. Nice! What just happened over there? So many things happened on screen that my brain is just in shambles. I have no idea what all just happened. I watched that like, Okay. Pity you had to perish. Those who wish to live a life through meaning given by a higher power should be prepared to accept death as one such meaning. This must have been destined to happen. Woo! All right. I don't know what happened. I just got here. Welcome in. There's a lot of stuff happening on the board right now. Oh, I can use Magic Bullet again. I mean, might as well, right? Okay. Let's see what we got. Oh, not to that one? You're to this one. Okay. And here? That's rude. That is very rude. That's a 5-2, right? Let's see. Okay. Oh, okay, we're fine. And wait, why did I go for this one? Well, I still need that actually. Okay. All right, let's go. The music is good. The music is really good. Okay. Well, some of these guys are living on their last HP, so, let's go! Damn it, I knew that was gonna happen. I hoped, but I knew it would happen. It was destined. Oh. As was that? I need some of these guys' HP to be down. Okay, that's one. It was destined by the prescripts. That's right. By the power of the anglerfish, Angie shall win. Let's hope. Let's hope. Coffin. On hit against an enemy whose HP is 50% or lower, seal 1 speed die of the target. Ooh, that's pretty good. I like that, actually. Give it here. All right, what's it gonna be, guys? What's it gonna be? Do we have Solemn Lament, Grinder, or Harmony? Lament? All right, sounds good. Okay. Can't see how much. There we are. Okay. Only have one left. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Well, let's see what happens. Let's go! Let's go! We did it! Oh my gosh, the power of gun. I'm starting to be able to tell what you guys were saying. That Yasad's floor was just for wanting to get things done because you know, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it a little bit. I'm feeling it. Those dudes' key pages are really good. I'm gonna have to see them. I don't know if I got that many because I did just kind of go for them right away. We'll see.
You
know, sometimes it doesn't sound too bad to just let go of all complicated thoughts and follow orders like the index does.
I think otherwise. You won't be better than a corpse if you just mindlessly perform tasks as they're given to you, and the index looks just like walking corpses in that regard. They appear to have no respect for the free will of individuals.
You know, I do have a thing or two to say about performing tasks as they're given. Congratulations, manager! Yippee! Here's a bribe! Thank you so much for the super! Oh my gosh, thank you guys! So I won't say it, but Yasad's floor holds one major secret you haven't noticed yet, but are 100% able to do that makes it even crazier. Really? Okay. Okay. You know, I do have a thing or two to say about performing tasks as they're given.
Here's the difference. Both you and I are working hard in order to get out of this place. We have a clear goal set in our minds. We're doing this because we wish to be free. However, Jan's efforts to prove that he has a will of his own went up in smoke.
You used to berate it hard, calling people who follow it pathetic and stuff. Have you changed your mind on that?
Perhaps I have. I thought they were nothing more than completely meaningless arrays of words for those who have no purpose in life. As you pointed out, the prescripts of the index end up benefiting the syndicate. That prescript commanded them to eliminate all members of the Thumb in L Corp's nest, right when an underboss and his capos have disappeared. The prescripts Jan had been delivering were false, but an invitation to the library was in that man's hands, as if it were destined to occur.
And they knew that he was up to something. It's like they're seeing one step ahead. Heck, 3 steps maybe.
Yeah, I thought there were no more than zealots wasting away their lives in time. But that was a hasty judgment I made from mere fragments. Could the prescripts actually be an omniscient as they make them out to be, Roland?
Whether that's true or not, I don't think you have to be so unnerved about him, yeah? The prescripts could be some grand entity or a big ball of nothing for all I know. Point is, there's no need to pay much attention to what they say. Even if everything I've been doing was actually done out of the city's will and not mine, that doesn't matter to me one bit, since there's no way for me to realize that. What I know is that the emotions I feel are wholly mine.
The emotions you feel. Thanks for putting it that way.
I gotta wonder though, where was that messenger going?
He was apparently invited by a prescript. To where he was invited is still a mystery for us.
Talk about a cliffhanger. Always gotta tease me this way.
You seem quite interested.
Who knows? He might lead us to the full story behind the prescripts. Man, I can't speak again.
Even then, we won't get to see if he isn't our guest.
Good point. I have a feeling we will see him again. Just this odd little feeling that we will definitely Hakna again? Wait, the price of the what now? The what now? Huh? The what? Huh? The what now? Huh? The what? The what? The, huh? Wait, the what? No, hold on, wait, the, what now? Wait, hold on, I, what? Huh? No, wait, hold on, the, wait, the, huh? The what? The what? Wait a second! This was a removed abnormality that was originally adapted into his meltdown gimmick. Right! No, I remember you talking about this. All right, just for the record, I'm probably not gonna do this. It's been 5 hours. So we're probably not doing this one. We'll have to wait for next time. Time flowing cannot be targeted every scene. The player is given 30 seconds to select combat pages before the combat phase starts. At the start of the scene, give other allies one of the following: gain +3 power in a clash or gain +3 power in a one-sided attack. Time accumulating at the start of the scene spawns a remnant of time. If 4 remnants of time are already present, the one with the lowest HP is replaced and all librarians take damage equal to its HP. Time stopping if the 12 remnants of time are defeated within 12 scenes, becomes staggered the following scene. If fewer than 12 remnants of time were defeated by the end of the 12th scene, use a mass attack page on the 13th scene. Price of silence. At the start of the scene, add a copy of silence to the hands of librarians. Your bedtitting, copies and speed dice numbers, speed values, and resistances of a librarian. Combat pages played by said librarian. This scene will be played by this character next scene. What the heck? How fast can you play the game, Angie? Okay, Hakma once again coming in with time powers. With, like, just shenanigans like this. Alright. It's kind of cool, I gotta admit. It's kind of cool. I do like how this game plays, like, with its own rules quite a bit. Just like Lobotomy Corp. I loved how Lobotomy Corp played with its own rules. I missed Hakma bullshit. No. Well, that's too bad. Oh, man. Like, low-key, I kind of missed it. It was fun. It was a lot, too. It was, like, it was painful. Painfully fun. You know, every once in a while, I wonder why you guys call me a masochist, and then I say something, and I'm like, right. All right. Anyways, we streamed 5 hours with no breaks. Yeah, I can feel it too. So I think we're probably gonna go ahead and end this here. I wanted to see this thing. I just wanted to go in and see this thing, but it's here for when we come back. I also have to do some farming for a few, you know, some drip that we haven't gotten yet. Now, the gimmicks of LobCorp and Ruina are absolutely fun. They're great challenges. Yeah, I agree. I love it. Like, I love how this game just fucks with me. For lack of a better word, I love it. It's stressful, but it's a fun stress. It's super fun. Definitely not for everyone, but, like, it's tailor-made for me. I love this kind of stuff. Okay, all right. Can my bribe be used to reserve a key page if no one has laid claim to it? Maybe it can. We'll see. Oh, I might let you get away with it. All right. On that note. Oh yeah, DM me for that, by the way. If there is like something you want, let me know. I can do it in post. Anyways, on that note, we are going to go ahead and end things here. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate each and every one of you. If you like this video, please like and subscribe. We are almost to 1,000, so I'd very much appreciate it if you guys could. Oh man, as always, I hope you guys have a great night or great day or whatever time it is for you. I hope you have a great one, and I will see all of you in the next one. We are streaming Pow World tomorrow. If you guys are interested, I'll be joined by Bixis, Dee and Mouse. So, see you guys there. Other than that, we'll be playing Deltarune on Saturday, and I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Love you all lots.